Sweet. Are we good to go? We are good to go. Everything looks in order. Let's go. Fired. How's it going? How did you like the presents? Honestly, I really enjoyed it. It had more in it than I thought it would, because all I was expecting was a little bit of news on Champions, more gameplay on Pokopia, and then a trailer on, or just some kind of gameplay on Winds and Waves. So I'm going to say, yeah, it was pretty good for me. As you may have been able to tell during, I was a bit, I was a bit biased going into it. Pokopia was the game for me. If that showed up even at all, I was going to be more excited for that than anything else by probably a decent amount. And now we'll have a little flashback and play some OG Pokemon from 22 years ago. I'm a girl now. Never played the female character in this game. As much as I want to be called Gerald, I'm going to be called Duct Tape. Oh, I can't. Ducketh. Ducketh the Third. It's crazy, Gen 10, not until 2027. I watched it by Pokemon Official YouTube. Ah, okay. Yeah, we watched it on the official channel, but I just kind of shared the channel kind of thing. You know what? I was going to call him Jetwolf then. I won't do that to you. Gary. He's called Gary. Crazy, Gen 10, yeah, honestly, I got told that it was coming out this year, Gen 10. When I was thinking about it, I was like, we've not had even a slightest bit of news from Pokemon themselves about Gen 10. So I was expecting 27, but it would have been nice to get 26. Oh, we've got frames. You have been framed. You know what? Why not? You think I don't know the trades? This feels weird. This feels so weird. Watch this. Boom. You get the potion out of there. Life hacks. What up, Doug? What up, Germs? How's it going? Did you get any of these games? Same with the Razzle Drizzle. Oh no, you wouldn't have got it. Thought you was going to put Garfield then. Well, I don't think it would have fit either way. I think it's 7 letters. Yeah, feels like 19 letters on its own. Are you on Switch 2? I am indeed. April 13th on your birthday. Oh, okay. So April Pokemon Champions, right? I know what you did. Never mind the trades. Whatever I did, I didn't do. I've been framed. It wasn't me. Can I go up here? Forgot to play these. I'll just go in my neighbor's house without knocking. Seems like a good idea. Wait, actually, you know. Gary. Gotta go get Gary. Should we go find him? Are we allowed to? Don't go out. How big? Huh? Oh. Just as big as you're seeing right now. I've not changed anything. I didn't even honestly, I didn't even notice them until you said something. That's crazy. Gary. You defo did it. Nah. It was all a lie. It was Felix. It was the femme. Played them when they were first released. Still contemplate if I want the nostalgia. You do want the nostalgia, trust me. You do. Guys, who am I picking? Am I picking Cabbage Leaves? Turtle? Will never be a dragon, and anyone that argues against it just refuses to accept he's a lizard. Cabbage Leaves it is. They say they know what you did last summer. I don't even show my face in the summer. No, I don't want to give it a nickname. I'm hoping they bring the event back for Fire Red Leaf Green. I want to shiny hunt my own Deoxys. Yeah, that very valid reason. You don't want to fight me. I don't want to fight you. Let's just leave it. Damn it. Honestly, in this game, he was a menace. I'm gonna shave my head and play Resident Evil 9. What, the old Requiem? Why don't you shave your head while you're playing it? Why don't you get someone else to shave your head while you're playing it? Every time you die, you take a shot. Wait, who said that? Remember your starter determines which of the dogs you get to chase? Oh, does it? Which one do I get to chase then? Get growled. Lizard. Now we fight. Oh, we got a male. We didn't get the female. Oh, you've got growl as well. This might be. You know what? We'll play for the crits. This on the Switch? It is on the Switch. Were you able to shiny hunt those starters in Fire Red and Leaf Green? Yeah, you can shiny hunt them. Is the Deoxys in? Do not. If you crit me, I'm gonna trust in the process. We don't get crit. Damn it. God damn it. Well, there's the OG look for you. They say the games are harder. Maybe the luck ain't with us. Well, that lasted long, didn't it? Are you able to soft reset? Yeah, you can. The dog is the one that beats your starter. Damn it. I was hoping it was the one that we beat, because Suicune is my favorite dog by a mile. How far are we into this stream? 8 minutes in and we've already been absolutely swindled. Honestly, you can't write it. Yeah, there it is. Ducketh. Bulbasaur, Entei, Charmander, Suicune, Squirtle, Raikou. Deoxys is Fire Red attack, yeah, defense in Leaf Green. What was I supposed to do now? Just go forward? Forgot to play the game. I was like, we'll use a potion when it has max effect when we are on 1 HP, but apparently not. Good thing is you didn't have to beat him the first match. Yeah, it still doesn't feel great though. It still feels very painful. I have to pick Charmander to get Suicune. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't want to pick Charmander. No Fate Lizards on my team. Okay, I don't know why I checked that. I'm pretty sure it was just the Pokemon, right? Here we are. I was hoping it would look more like new games. I love the classics, but I think it would look more fun with the new game graphics. Yeah, it doesn't look anything near like what you would have had on Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. They kind of just... It was essentially just a copy and paste, but you get home with it when they bring it out. I don't know if there's trading though. Like actual just normal trading. If that is, then great. I would like to get a Staryu. Have to pitch Emmons again, and Suicune doesn't have Raw. Ooh. That's very ideal. Get to Deoxys right now. Right now. Stream don't stop till Deoxys pops up. Don't call that. I heard shiny hunting was a lot harder on this game than new gen. Well, for starters, there's no shiny methods. Like, as far as I'm aware, there's no shiny methods. You've got none of your Poke Radar, you've got no chaining, you've got nothing like that. And secondly, it's 1 in 8,192. Close enough for Visored. Who's your favorite Visored? The only answer is Shinji, by the way. It's a trick question. Anyone know if there is a black border on the screen in handheld? I'll tell you right now. 1 minute. There is. I just broke. No, I haven't broke it. Okay, we go again. No shiny charm either. Oh, there's no shiny charm in this game either. That's crazy. Can we trade and battle anyone on the internet now? That's what I want to find out. What was it back in the day? You had to do like 3 Pokemon gyms before you could trade or anything like that. I'll use the communications at the Pokemon Center. Or am I just making that up? It's sad that the mystery gifts aren't in. Yeah, it is. It is sad. What was that thing you used to get to take you to Sevi Islands, like some kind of pass or something, where you could get Ho-Ho Lugia and all the Johto and stuff? Oh, someone's playing Fire Red. The Beast from the East. Shiny hunting is harder than modern games, Alpha Lords. Yeah, it's a lot harder. Anyone that's playing this for the first time that wasn't born when those games were out, probably gonna have a rude awakening, if I'm being honest. So here's something I just realized. Do not play today Leaf Green or Fire Red, because the Johto Legendary is not working in system. They just announced it. I think it's too late. Is it too late? Might be too late. Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, Pidgey, Cubone, Haunter, no evolving. You can't... I can't do that. Yeah, Shinji, only right answer. Honestly, Shinji... If he didn't just announce all his attacks before, when he was fighting his enemies, he'd be LP. Can't help himself though, can he? Please don't take me out. I will run from a Pidgey. I think we got it. I forgot tackle's not 100% in these games. You think I lose to a Pidgey though? Boom. We don't lose to Pidgeys. There we go, level 6. Maybe, possibly. No. Wait, damn it. You get a shiny Chansey or Tauros from the Savari Zone is a badge of honor. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't tell Beauty Beast is cheating on her for Pokemon. Hey, if you won't tell, I won't. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. We're going to ignore that you can face Gary right now off to the left near the Pokemon League. We're just going to ignore that. Let's go. I don't even know what team I want on this game. I feel like I should probably get someone though. I'll have... Wait, who did we pick? We picked Bulbasaur. We don't need antidotes. Why not? That'll do. That's right, I'm using items. Sue me. Isn't there any filler or LCD grid? Some GBA color correction? No, I don't. don't think there's any. I think it's literally just a copy and paste. They're going to show me how to do stuff. This sucks. Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's more for just nostalgia purposes, really, more than anything. Now this is who I could get. Boom. Do we get a Mankey? I don't think we do get a Mankey. Do we? No, we don't get a Mankey. If we want a fighting type, we can just get Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan later on. Yeah, this is really... I'm not going upwards and fighting him. Literally just for people who want to play the games again, or who have never played the games again and kind of want a taste of what it was like. The first shiny I ever ran into was a shiny Pidgey on my first run in Heart Gold. I didn't know shinies existed till Pokemon Platinum. And by the time I knew shinies existed, I'd already killed like 3 or 4 of them, I swear. By accident. Accident. Did they make the game feel faster? Nope, not even in the slightest. Unfortunately. It would have been nice. Not gonna fight your rival. I'm gonna be honest, Germs. I'm scared of the rival in this game. Especially at the start there, because he's got like a level 9. He has a level 9 starter and a level 8 Pidgey, I think, or a level 7 Pidgey and a level 9 starter. So we just get smoked by him right now. Classic old man. That's everyone that's playing the game right now. After 22 years, they all look like that. Wait, did I just out myself? Well, let's see what we can do. I picked Bulbasaur because I never used to pick Bulbasaur back in the day. I used to pick Charmander and Squirtle, even though Bulbasaur has the strongest start. When do we get a good move? Maybe next level? Good thing is we can't get poisoned. Do you want to fight us? You came here with some friends. Don't lie. Is that Joey? No, that's not Joey. Joey's the Rattata guy. Going through Elite for first time only to find out you still have to face blue left after burning through most of your revives. Honestly. Tell me about it. I don't know, honestly, even for someone who's played this, because I played Red and Blue, I played Yellow, played Leaf Green and Fire Red. Even this will probably feel pretty slow for me, just because I've been playing the newer games for a while. Like, no XP share, no, like, new animations, no anything. So it should be interesting to see how I feel, how I'm going through, when I'm going through this. This isn't Roblox. Unfortunately, it's not. I got banned off Roblox, so we can't play that today. It wouldn't surprise me if there was actually Fire Red and Leaf Green versions on that game, to be honest. Oh yeah, the repels as well. You're gonna need infinite repels. I'm not looking forward to all the Pidgeys. Level 5, wow. This is just XP waiting for me, though. I should really see this one out. I'm fine with that. Anyone else go through the caves without Flash because you didn't know it even existed? There would have been one point where I did that 100%. At times, literally. You can get XP share, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but on the newer games, you get automatic XP share, and it shares throughout all 6 of your Pokemon. As opposed to on this one, where you have to catch like, what, 20, 30 Pokemon, then you can give it to one other. I want my running shoes. That's what I want. We should really be catching Pokemon, shouldn't we? Who are you? Are you level 2? Please be level 2. A bag. Odds on it catches it? No. Yeah, I'm just going to catch as many as I can right now. Does the game come with filters or anything? Or has the billion-dollar company not implemented something that basic? It's not come with anything, literally just a copy and paste, unfortunately. It would be nice to make it look nicer and have some quality of life improvements, but that is not the case. Boom. Zero effort, what a surprise. Yeah, they've literally just copy and pasted it. A lot of people was asking for these games, but it would have been nice to make them look a bit nicer, I do agree. Ooh. Little thunder shock. We're gonna get paralyzed here, aren't we? It's a shame we didn't get any more games with Red as the lead. Should have been on a Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, it would have been nice if it was an. Is that like? I didn't know there was actually games that came with Nintendo Switch Online for free. Do you get free games just for having Nintendo Switch Online? If so, it would have been great if it was on that. Shame we didn't get any more games with Red as the lead. Wanted to see how his story progressed. Yeah, Red was cool. Red's in this game, right? I know he was in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee as like the near-end fight. If you wanted to fight him. Can't remember if he was in these ones or not, though. Were you able to check mystery gifts? You can just check them from the menu, can't you? Yeah, let me just finish this battle. Or can you only check them at Pokemon centers on these ones? I'm so out of the loop, it's been a while. Caterpie. I like how it looks the same as the original. I like the style of the older Pokemon games. Yeah, a lot of people was asking for literally just Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. I think that realistically there should have been, or it would have been nice to have an option to change it to just look a little bit cleaner. But it is a nice throwback. Boom. I'm going back to the Pokemon Center now anyway. But I guess I'll find out whether it's in the menus or the Pokemon Center. Yeah, if anyone remembers how you can check mystery gifts on this game, do let me know, because I've completely forgotten. Do. Where's this Pokemon Center? Here it is. Try the computer on Pokemon Center, will do. I would love, like, I wouldn't even mind about the graphics either because Emerald looks nicer. If they was to ever bring out an Emerald, move Pokemon, move items, see ya. Can we go up here? My name is Teal, this must be your first time here. I'll show you the wireless communication works. Okay. There are two rooms. First room on the left, it's Union. You may link up with trainers around you who have also entered the Union room. With them, you may do things like chat, battle, and trade. Direct corner, you may trade or battle Pokemon with your friends in this room. If the wireless adapter isn't connected, you may link up using a GBA link cable. If that is the case, you must go to the direct corner. Someone's... Nope. Duckuff? Item storage mailbox. Professor Oaks. Guess not. Go to the Pokemon and insert the message and link together with all on the questionnaire. Damn, is it gonna link? Actions. No, it's not there. Oh. Ah, you have just saved me a lot of time, sir. Thank you. Link. Lifesaver. Together. With... Oh. Oh. You know the words, that means you much know about the mystery gift. From now on, you should be receiving mystery gifts. Once you save your game, you can access the mystery gift. Sweet. Anyone know where to go after this? Is that just at the Pokemon Center now? On the PCs? Now that we've done that. Who's your starter? I chose Bulbasaur. Soft reset. Ugh. I don't know why I literally just saved. Wow, from pixels to just this home screen. Like a different world. How's it going, Zachary, anyway? Yeah, we chose Bulbasaur. Ah. think. Wonder cards. You don't have a wonder card, so a new card will be input. I don't know what's going on here. I don't think I ever did any mystery gifts on this back in the day. Can I cancel that? Wonder news. Yeah, so I guess the mystery gift is there. Is the graphic still for free or rightly configured for Switch on 16.9? It's still for free, unfortunately. Any other ideas? Anything Wonder news? There was no Wonder news. Wireless communication, friend. Yeah, I'll probably do this at a later date if you can do it. You need a second Switch or to link with someone. I'll just carry on as normal for now, but hey, we unlocked mystery gift, so thanks for that. How do you know the mystery gift word? So the events are in the game. I can't really say yet. Mystery gift not accessible alone? Oh, are they not? That's interesting. I healed my Bulbasaur, right? Wait. I'll battle everyone that I can right now. Just to get XP, because it might become a bit of a pain. Damn, look at this loser in the top left on leaf green. Presno. Whoever that is. Nah, I'm joking. We love Presno. Who in this chat right now got Fire Red and Leaf Green? If so, what starter did you pick? Let's Go. This is actually Fire Red, not a Let's Go game, but close enough. Same region, I guess. I got Fire Red and I picked Charmander. Fire Red and Charmander. Yeah, fair enough. I felt like I had to pick Fire Red because I believe the only duck in Gen 1 is in Fire Red as a version exclusive, so I kind of had to. In case anyone was on Fraud Watch. Although the Leaf Green having Staryu and Starmie is crazy. I got it and picked Squirtle, damn. Can I Leech Seed Kakuna? I'm going to attempt it. I can't remember whether you can Leech Seed bugs or not. You can. Going to start with Squirtle. Yeah, mine was between Bulbasaur and Squirtle. This little hardened merchant. I got Leaf Green, my partner got Fire Red, currently getting our starters by trading, but I originally took Squirtle. Oh, smart idea there. I'm guessing you're going to get 2 sets of all starters except for one, and then you can send them back when she's ready, and then you've both got all stars. You know how long the games will be in the shop to buy? Is it not just for the foreseeable future? Or like just from now on? I didn't know there was a limit on them. I'm just gonna use Growl. I'm hoping they are so I can shiny hunt Mew and Deoxys. Was Mew in this game? I didn't actually know Mew was in this game. I didn't really know much about mystery gifts back then. I can't, I'd happily do it with Deoxys. Gonna pick Bulbasaur. I've never used Bulbasaur in a playthrough. I don't think I have. Maybe they've added it so that you can trade and battle. Who knows? Yeah, Mew wasn't. I'm tweaking. Oh, okay. I thought I was tweaking. I've only played Yellow and Gold on Game Boy. I haven't gone further than that ever. This is going to be wild, I hope. Yeah, for sure. For people that are playing this game for the first time, assuming that they're not people that have only played games on the Switch and won't enjoy this kind of, I guess, art style of pixels, then you'll probably enjoy the game a lot. It'd be a new experience for you, for sure. Bulbasaur was my first starter in the original Red version. I can't remember who my starter was. It was probably Charmander or Squirtle. Just because of the colours, really. My first ever Pokemon game was on Yellow. I played Red and Blue after Yellow, which is wild. My rival Ducketh wants to fight. Nah, bro, called him Ducketh. If I could go back and call it Gary Presino, instead of calling him Gary with an H on the end. That sounds proper British when I speak like that. Gary. Can you get the events? We got a mystery gift before, but I couldn't see any like events on screen of it saying any. So I haven't seen them, but I'm not too sure. I think the old games just had a cohesive art style environment, so they look way better. I honestly think Sword, Leaf Green, Let's Go Pikachu, Eevee, I was like, what's that? Are the best looking Switch games. I really like Legends Arceus as the my favorite game on the Switch. What's that gonna do? Don't know. But in terms of the best looking one, I'm not sure. My starter was Pikachu. Is it available at Viridian? It is indeed. I randomly ran into one before and caught it. There they are. Chilling. My first was Ruby, but went back and played Red, Yellow, and almost all... Oh, speaking of. Hey, why's the tail not got a heart shape? Or does the pixels not compute? I'll let you survive for now. We don't know just yet, or at least I don't know. I've not seen anyone mention it either. Get tackled. And then we'll Pokeball. Remember to catch as many Pokemon as you can, just basically every time you see one. The actual professors. The seeing Pokemon isn't enough on this. First game was Silver, then played Yellow and Red. Honestly, I can't fault it. For some reason, Gen 10 is... Gen 10. It's not even it yet. Gen 2 has never been my cup of tea, but I can respect that Gen 2 has some really good games, especially Crystal. That was Gen 2, right? Yeah, Gold, Silver, Crystal. Never really got why people online also tend to pick the girl character. Is there any benefit on doing so? I have no idea. I just pick the, I'm just used to picking the female characters now. When I was a kid, I used to always pick the male character. Just because I was male. Not was, I still am male. But in the newer games, they just tend to have better customization for me personally. Don't crit, thank you. Never really got why people online... my first game was the original Red. Do you know if your save transfers over from Switch to Switch 2? Well, when I first got my Switch 2, and I transferred, and I first turned it on, I transferred all my data over from Switch 1 to Switch 2, so I don't see why that would be any different for you if you was playing... If you played now with Fire Red and Leaf Green. Male ZA clothes. How much do you do with that? Did I attack first? I just want to level up here, so I didn't want to risk it. I'm not dying to a Cappy. Do you know if your transfer save data? Yeah, clothes were very underwhelming. There were some cool clothes for the female characters as well. That was the worst part about it. Is this being played on the Switch? Yes, it is. I'm on the Switch 2 right now. There's no upgrades to the like the look of the game, though, unfortunately, and it hasn't really been adjusted to anything but the usual format. As you see, the black lines on the side. I'm just doing a chill playthrough for now. We're just chilling, going through the game, and I guess getting used to it again. Should put that in the title. Yeah, probably. Let me change that. On now Switch. Yeah, I put it in the title. I know it's in the thumbnail because the thumbnail person's like holding like a Switch, but I forgot to put it in the title. Yeah, thanks for playing that out. Do we have grassy moves yet? We do. Amazing. Also, I would appreciate it if people could like this stream if they haven't already. It does help out on the subject of titles and stuff. Let's do this. So, where was it? There was an item somewhere. There we go. Not quite the big nugget or just normal nugget that you get on the Let's Go games, but we take it. I need to get Pokemon Leaf Green Fire Red type chat. No, that's the wrong. Physical special split. There is. But grass are all special type attacks. Okay. Vine Whip. Cheeky one. Crit, love that. Level 12. Bulbasaur should make the second gym. I remember Misty being an absolute nightmare with the Starmie. Back-to-back crits. Chances on that. It's another level up. Beat Campbellian. Oh, there's only one in there. Can we beat Brock? With what, level 13? What's he got? Level 14 Onyx, 2 level 12 Geodude, something? Do you know what would be... what a competitive showdown team would be for Red, Blue, Yellow? Ooh. Never really thought about it, to be honest. I'm probably the wrong person to ask on that. Maybe someone in chat knows that plays that have played a lot more competitive, like not including on Legends ZA, because it's quite different on there. Oh yeah, easy. Not sure if the homies answered this already. How do you trade? I thought online wasn't available in the game. Can you battle online? If you go upstairs in the Pokemon Center, the far right stairs, if you can trade or battle, it will be... No. Yeah, it might be the far right one. It's one of them. There's two doors on the top floor. Okay, I think it's Zapdos Heavy Meta. Hopefully they'll have some announcements about the event soon. Yeah, it'd be amazing. Maybe maybe they'll do it after everything chills out. Anyway, Rock Tomb, we'll take that. Anyone that started playing this game today, again, and know the teams that they're going to use, or anyone they're going to use on their teams? Or is it too early yet for you to tell? I'm only getting trashed nature. Oh yeah, natures are a thing. Should we see what we got with Bulbasaur? Adamant, I knew it. Damn it. the perfect nature for the wrong Pokemon. There you go. The worst nature you can possibly get. Arguably. It's not all terrible. Poison is physical. Yeah, I'm not really bothered about poison though, really. Because fairy types aren't in the game. So poison's not too great. I was more looking forward to using the grass type moves. But they won't be completely useless if I can get Sludge Bomb. I mean, not Sludge Bomb. What physical poison type moves are actually in this game? Uh-oh. Damn, thanks for the, damn, that's crazy. Thanks for the, what are they called? Thanks for the donation, Jagara Roma. I do appreciate it. Much love and all that good stuff. Hope you're having a great day and all that stuff. Holy. That was crazy. We'll try and do this with Pikachu. Poison, Sting, drawing a blank beyond that. Yeah, I don't think X is in the game. I'm hoping that there are some though. Oh wait, I'm trying to think of Grimer and Muk attacks. Doo-doo. Pikachu came in handy. You find that Pikachu in the wild? Yeah, I did. You find them in Viridian Forest. And honestly, I'm glad I found it. Came in clutch. Did it die? Damn it. When did Poison Fang, Poison Tail get introduced? Those are physical Poison type mons. Oh, might be a shout. Poison Fang sounds new, but Poison Tail sounds kind of more on the older side. Oh, the crate is huge. Sludge Bomb is in the game. Okay, Sludge Bomb is in the game. Sweet. Poison Powder. That's where we make our stand. No! Damn it. I meant to get rid of Growl. I clicked down again, but it didn't register. Ah well, you live, you learn. Delete a move to make room for Sleep Powder. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Right, we'll do it slowly this time. Rip Leech Seed. Yeah, unfortunately. I was going to be really toxic about it. Leech Seed, Mega Drain and stuff like that. Sleep Powder is awesome though. Oh yeah, for sure. I might even keep that as a catching move. Anyone down here? I feel like there's an item around here. You keep your secrets. No, okay. Honestly, I'm just going to train Bulbasaur until we get our XP share, or until we run into a Pokemon where I'm 100% sure that's been on the team. Get a sippy sip. What do you think of the Gen 10 starter reveal? I loved it. I didn't know what to expect if they was gonna do the Gen 10 reveal, which I kind of figured they would show something from it. I didn't expect the starters to look like that. Can you play against other players in real life? I'm not sure, but the answer will lie on the top floor of one of the Pokemon Center on the right. I will test it at a later date and see if you can. If you can, then great. If you can trade it with people that's not right next to you, great. Have you already beat Brock? Brock ain't nothing. Actually, I walked in the gym, he gave me the badge, didn't need to battle. Don't these games have extra islands? Yeah, they're called the Sevi Islands, as in 7 islands. Does the game look different? Not in the slightest. Not really. For people that are doing it for nostalgia, that might be a good thing. For people that wanted the game to look a bit better, that might be a bad thing. I don't think I ever went to Sevi Islands back when this game was out, so that'll be a new experience for me. What is the resolution like? Is it better than standard ROMs on an emulator? Probably not, because on emulators you can amplify that, can't you, to like 4K if your computer's good enough, and do some weird stuff. Is it really the same thing? I can't see any differences. Like, not one... Oh. This is where Leech Seed would have come in handy. But, you know, the game's the game. Oh, 5 damage. Come on, get a crit. Oh, not you. I'm not liking this. Does the sprite look different, or am I tripping? I think it's one of them where it looks cleaner while still having the exact same graphics, just because it's on Switch. If that makes sense. Is it worth the $20? For me, I want to say yeah, because thinking about it, the actual games that they bring out, let's say Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, for example, I've just missed 2 tackles in a row. Great. Oh, he's physical as well, isn't he? And the Constrict. We don't like this. So yeah, they're full price games, and for this to be $20, I think that's really good. Like, when it comes to just the games in general, like, Nintendo can be a bit tight sometimes when it comes to stuff like that, so I'd happily pay 20. Yeah, exactly. The physical GBA version's crazy. It's like $100. Have you figured out how to trade with people? Do they still have to be in the same area? I'm not sure whether you can do it yet. The only thing we've done is activate our mystery gift. Oh, it's evolving, level 16. I know there's no graphical improvement, but does it look better on Switch 2? See, to me, because it's on the big screen, it looks, I feel like it looks better, and just because it's on the Switch, I feel like the graphics are better without the graphics being improved, if that makes sense. At least, oh. You know what, we'll carry on. We ain't scared. Yeah, we love Ivysaur. It's exactly the same game. You can download the ROMs for free online and play it the same way. I know some people, for the people that don't like using emulators, I do think it's worth it though. But for the people that don't mind playing emulators and you play Fire Red and Leaf Green on them instead, then I'd say the only reason they would probably get it is for the Pokemon Home in the future. I'm having a hard time pre-planning my team. Honestly, going into this, I had multiple days to prepare. I couldn't pick a starter. I didn't know what starter I was going to do going into it. Didn't know what version I was going to play. Didn't know who I'd get on my team. Didn't even know one member I'd get on my team. So I feel that. What's up, my G? All good. How's it going, Fabio? No. Oh. Oh yeah, you're a poison type. How's it going, Miyagi? I hate ROM hacks. Yeah, I do think, yeah, what's the thing surrounding it? If you own the game, then they say it's okay if you play it, although it is frowned upon, kind of thing. Is that the whole consensus around it? Will it be possible to trade with friends in some way? Oh, run out. Possibly. I'm not 100% sure yet, but someone earlier did say that they was trading. Oh no, they could trade because they live in the same house. That doesn't answer it at all. Never mind. How long does it take to get a shiny Charmander? It depends on your luck. It's 1 in 8,192. I'm hoping you can trade with friends in some way. I've not tried trading yet, but it will be on the top floor of the Pokemon Center, and I will definitely be trying it out at some point. Pokemon Home isn't compatible yet. In the Pokemon Presents, they did say Pokemon Home was going to be compatible. It said coming soon. I don't know if it's just me, but the colors look amazing on the Switch too. Yeah, for me, so just playing Pokemon in general, I didn't play gens like 5, 6, maybe even 7, like that much. But when they brought Pokemon out on the Switch, like I started playing again loads. And the only reason was it's on the big screen, and I think it looks really nice on the big screen and with all the like just improvements just in general. I will probably enjoy this a lot more than I did. Maybe not as a kid, because you kind of just enjoyed all the games more back then. But I'm expecting to enjoy this a lot. Do you think we will get the event Pokemon like they did with Celebi on Crystals? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that they redo all the events for sure. If they do, amazing. Keep slipping off the chair. The slippery one, this one. Is that a one shot? Quick attack, damn it. Curse you, rat. Anyone know how local trading, if you're in the same room / house with someone, it's just you go to the second floor of the Pokemon Center, and I think it's the room to the right. We have no choice but to enjoy these all year. Honestly, I'm not sure like when in 2027 Gen 10 will come out. If it's November, then that's a little bit of a pain, but I am very much looking forward to playing Pokemon Pokopia and then playing XD Gales of Darkness next month. Both come out next month, actually. Because unpopular opinion, I was looking forward to Pokopia, or I am, more than I am to Gen 10. Maybe it's because it's closer, who knows. What about trading or battling with others? I haven't tested whether you can do that long range yet. You can still do it if someone's in the same house, though. Crazy how all you see in comments lately is about not wasting $20. Yeah, the Pokemon pages that I follow and stuff, like all I'm seeing in comments and posts, if they are pages, are people posting about, I have the game on an emulator so I don't have to waste 20, or the other way around, saying I can't wait for these games to come out, but then they would get into full-blown arguments about it in the comments. For me, if you want to get the game, then to have nostalgia, or you playing it for the first time, go ahead and get it, enjoy it, do all that good stuff. And if you don't want to get it because you're playing it on an emulator, then like, fair enough. Yeah, some people do overreact a little bit about it. They act like it's their money that the other people are spending. I don't get that sometimes. If you press A, B, X, Y at the same time, will reset the game. Just be aware. Hey, don't say that. I know you said it will reset the game, but now you've said that, I kind of want to pick him, you know? Level 17 already. Hey, you know me, Jimmy. But we on the grind. Yeah, just run. I am going to catch some Pokemon after I'm done with this route, just before it, in that little patch of grass as well. $20 reasonable? Yeah, for sure. I'm totally with you. There was even some post that said, I can't believe they're charging $40 for the game. They literally added both games up and counted it as one game. People do be reaching. Even though I expected Gen 10 to release later this year, I'm glad it's 2027 release. See, after everyone was saying it was releasing this year, I was like, wow, that's a bit earlier than I expected, seeing as though we got Legends at the end of last year. But I wouldn't have complained with it this year. I was expecting it next year, but when do you think it will come out next year? Do you think standard November-ish time, like other Pokemon games, or do you think it'll be like a February kind of time? Because this Legends game came out in November, but the last Legends game came out in January, February. So maybe they switch out the mainstream game and put that in January, February instead this time. You could be the first Venusaur. Hey, that'd be pretty cool. We love a good Venusaur. I actually thought Bulbasaur evolved at level 18 for some reason. Does it have the text speed setting? Yeah, in the options here, you can put it on fast. Don't know why anyone were playing slow, but turn it to that as well. One more. Are you the last one? Pokeball? No. Sandshrew? Spearow. Level 7? I don't mind that. Amazing. I missed again. Leer again. Spearow. Behave. Nice, thank you, sir. You're welcome, my good sir. I'm guessing November 2027. Yeah, that's kind of my thought as well. It would be nice if they did plot twist and just whoosh. That's the area where Spearow and Jigglypuff spawn. How many version exclusives are there in this game? Is it 24 to each game? That sounds like a lot. Let's see what comes up now. Has anything changed from the original version compared to this version? No, not that I can tell of. Maybe someone in the chat with razor sharp eyes will tell you something different. But not that I have noticed. Damn, it got me with a low kick. I thought that was like a Gen 7 Pokemon. To get it. Because low kicks is actually a later gen Pokemon. I'm hilarious, I know. Really gotta put this thing to... Damn it. Just not making it easy, eh? How will the screen look on the Switch? Like the ratio? It's not terrible, honestly. Like, just because you're playing it on such a big screen compared to what you're used to, it's fine. But they have kept the same ratio, and when you pick the actual Switch up, I checked earlier, and that's it's just the same. How many Pokeballs have I used? Bro, breakout. Yeah, I didn't think so. Thank you, you're welcome. How about check the previous area where you fought the trainer with Jigglypuff? If I'm not mistaken, that's the area where you encountered Jigglypuff. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought as well. We've got 2 Pokemon from there. I'm not going to catch every Pokemon straight away, so I might just leave the Jigglypuff for now. And any Pokemon we run into, I'll try and catch. I don't think I ever had the National Pokedex back in the day, but I think it's catch 60 Pokemon. And I also want to get towards the... what you call it? I'll run up and down till I remember. XP share. Oh wait, let's get this item. Got questions. If you're using Pokemon Home, are you able to play all 3 starting Pokemon? No, Pokemon Home's not compatible yet. They said coming soon on the Pokemon Presents. How do you soft reset on red for the starters? You would just save and then click, is it X, A, B, and Y to go back to the main screen? Oh yeah, you're a poison type. And I'm an idiot, apparently. You haven't got Keen Spirit. What have you got? Have they made any improvements to the game? Quality of life changes? Anything new? Unfortunately not. Only thing that's better about it really is it's on the big screen, and with it being on the big screen, it does look nice. Boom. You saved before, right? Yeah. Let me check the exact buttons for it. Fire red, title screen reset. Press select up B on the title screen. Oh no, that's a new adventure. Never mind, never mind. Don't ignore that. Do not click that. Someone earlier told me it was X, B, A, and Y though. So maybe that. What's this? Bullet seed. Is it upscaled? It's not, unfortunately. Pokemon Home is a one-way trip for these games. Your Pokemon can go to home, they cannot return to Fire Red, Leaf Green. Can you put them from Fire Red and Leaf Green into home, then back into Fire Red and Leaf Green though? Sometimes it's if you put them in a further gen, then you can't put in back into a previous gen. That wasn't a crit, nice. But yeah, I'm sure there was a faster way of just clicking start, saving, and then resetting the game. What do you think about 2027 release date? Well, a lot of people online was saying it was releasing this year. I thought that was a tiny bit early and expected it to be later. But I will say I did have a slight disappointment just because of what I read online about it releasing this year. But I don't mind that it's releasing next year because they did give us quite a few things. I'd say minor disappointment, but nothing that makes me go and want to kind of shadowbox the company. Is there online mode battles? Not tried it out yet. Oh, actually. Only locally? Has that been tested as well? The only locally thing? Just locally, eh? It's not ideal, but I guess it is what it is. Is this a remake? No, it's just a copy and paste. Just a copy and paste that you can play on the Switch 2 and Switch 1. How do we trade? Pokemon Center, top floor, far right door, I'm pretty sure. That was a nice little rhyme. Are there any event Pokemon available in the game? Not that I know of right now. I did activate my mystery gift, didn't see anything. Poison powder in you, because you'll probably put me to sleep. Sing? You missed anyway. I want to see how the remake is. The closest thing you get into a remake is Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. Say, you missed again. You ball of hell. 2 copies of the game on 2 separate Switches in the same room. If that's the only way, then that is unfortunate. Should we just continue? Good enough level, are we? I believe on these, was it these games or was it the original red and blue and yellow games where you could get a Dugtrio in Diglett's Cave? On Switch 1, is it full screen, but Switch 2 isn't? Oh, is that like a thing? Switch 1 is full screen? Well, I guess it's the same kind of... I guess it's same either way. I want Let's Go Victini. Literally. Do you know, I was watching a video the other day, Presno, and it was like, what's a Pokemon that's never released shiny? And Victini was there. I was almost certain that was going to be the answer, but apparently it was Ash Greninja. So there must have been a shiny event Victini or some way to get it in the past. I really need it to come back out. Let's Go Victini and let's go something else. We don't even need something else, just Let's Go Victini. Yeah, you can get a Dugtrio. Ah, that's pretty cool. Thanks for the confirmation. I'll use Tackle. I don't want to waste my Vine Whips for now. Let's Go Victini, a cute little victory Pokemon, and Let's Go Darkrai, the nightmare Pokemon. Am I in a trainer battle? I am. You can get a shiny Victini if you've got a hacked 3DS. Was there never a legit one? The video was from Nintendo, so I figured it was a good, like, both video. Good old Vinny. Like them things he does. The imposter ones that he's been doing recently. Paris. I was just thinking about that, actually. I was like, you can get Paris in here. I can't sleep powder or poison powder. Can I poison powder? I can poison powder. No, there's never been an official shiny. I wonder which one there was. Excuse me, Paris. With your little plus eyes. I figured that, I thought that might have been, maybe there was going on. Yeah, I wonder what they was going on about in that video then. Can we trade to it? What, trade in this game? Only locally, according to, was it MHCF or Callum that said it earlier? Is there a fast forward mode? Unfortunately not. I don't think a Pokemon game will ever have a fast forward mode, like outside of emulators. even with remakes. You know what? You're just you're free XP, really, aren't you? Show me an Onyx. No, bro. No, bro rhymes with Gojo. We need Gojo in Pokemon games. What we need. Kids are going to be screwing when they realize there's no party-wide XP share. Oh, yeah. I said, like, it's not even just harder in a shiny in like kind of way. You've got the obviously the shiny odds are harder, but you've got the XP split that just doesn't exist anymore. And you've got all the typings changed. People will be wondering what's going on. They'll be like, why isn't my move hitting as hard as it usually does? What is going on? Why is my Shadow Ball Gengar not destroying everything? Push comes to shove, wait for home to finish the decks. I thought that said plush comes to shove then because of the Darkrai one that we've got. I was going to say, hey, that was brilliant. Level 22, you will get Razor Leaf. Oh, that's nice. Might get to level 22 before we take on Misty then. I want to get our next Pokemon in the next area. Is home ready for ZA? Oh, that's good. Honestly, now that you mention it, I don't think they even mentioned ZA in home. They just did like a 2-minute trailer for their DLC because they want to sell it more and said, oh yeah, and Garchomp's on the game now, Garchomp Z, which I'm guessing Garchomp Z for a lot of people might even be an amazing one. Because Garchomp Z is going to be crazy. Normal Mega Garchomp's busted enough, but now that it can use 50 attacks in a second... Okay, you saw me. Do you know what will happen to the casino and the Pokemon that you will get with chips? To the casino and the Pokemon... I think the casino's still in the game and you can still get shinies from the Pokemon at the casino. They didn't take out the gambling, I don't think. Celadon City department store TMs. Oh, the Eevee in Celadon City as well. That's a shout. I'll get you a free electric, water, or fire type. I didn't like party-wide XP share. I kind of like it when I'm going through a game and I like to use all my Pokemon like kind of at the same time without doing hours of XP training. But I do like to have the option to turn it off as well, like in a couple of games when they first announced it, that you could turn it off. Same type of tap bonus, base speed. Base speed equals how fast. I don't think that's the case in this game, is it? I think that was only in the originals, not the remakes. Oh no, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of I'm thinking of something else. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but I'm thinking of something else. What did you think? 2027 release date is whack. Yeah, kind of what I originally figured before everyone started saying it was coming out this year, though. So I can't really say I'm ridiculously disappointed. There's some slight disappointment in there because I had it fed to me that it was coming out this year, but they did release a few pretty neat things, especially the XD Gales of Darkness and the look of Pokopia again, you know. Well, as soon as I saw Pokopia, I near enough did a backflip in my room. It should have been this year. With how the games were like kind of... How the games have been coming out, I just figured that it would be next year, but I heard a lot of people saying it was this year. The only thing, I don't think you was here earlier when I said, but the only thing I will say is, so the first Legends game came out in January, February. The second one came out in November, so it might even come out in January, February. And they might switch it around, Legends for the November release and that for the early year release, but I guess we'll find out when it comes. Obviously, the normal Pokemon release is usually November time. Only in the last 5 years or so they've done it in the Don't Hurt Yourself. Amazing. They've switched it up a bit, should I say. Yeah, you snapped out already. Missed? No. It's definitely convenient, but it felt like it made the games a little too easy. Yeah, if you can turn it on and off, then you can kind of choose whether you want it to be easy or not, can't you? I'm wondering if they did this since GTA 6 is coming. GTA 6 is not. Let's be serious, it's not. We ain't getting GTA 6. It's coming in 2030, that. I heard that GTA 6, in terms of money over here for me, so Great British Pound, it's going to be £90. But that's like $100 and like 160 to 180 where you are in Canada. Honestly, I don't even want the game. I probably will end up having to get it though, because quite a few people that I do know are playing that game. They do love a good GTA, so I'll probably end up getting it anyway. I won't be happy about it though. I'll revolt. Hitmonlee has limber ability to prevent paralysis. Yeah, I'll probably pick up Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. Level 21. 21. Miguel. What a name. Steel types exist in this, don't they? Yeah, steel types exist in... Was it Gen 2 they got introduced? Steel and Dark. In reality, I keep asked about GTA 6. Yeah, I'm the same, honestly. Will each take a fossil, no being greedy? What do I do? Oh my god, this decision's so hard. Is it worth $20? Depending on the person. For me, yes. If you love a good bit of nostalgia, yes. If you've never played the games again before, yes. The only reason I would say it's not worth it is if you like playing emulators. But I know there's quite a lot of people out there that don't like playing them. I won't even be able to get GTA 6 on launch because they never release on PC. Wait, why don't they release on PC? Mega Kick and Mega Punch for these two, right? That's Mega Punch and that's Mega Kick. Might come back one day. They do later on, just not on release day. Oh, that's kind of crazy. I figured everything got released on release day on PC. Yeah, it comes almost like a year later console release, usually like 5 did. I never knew that. That is insane. Let's look at the Pokemon that I've got so far. Dome is Kabuto, Helix is Ammonite. I kind of wanted Armorstar, but I chose Dome anyway because Kabuto looks cooler. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. No shot I'm buying it on console. These can stay, I guess. It's pretty dumb, but I'm not interested that interested in it. I might even play the 7 Deadly Sins game that's coming out on the 16th, just because it's free. But it's not on Xbox, it's only on PS5 and Steam, so I'll have to play it on my computer. First game I'll be playing on my computer. Like, properly. If I do end up playing it. There are rare Pokemon inside caves and Mount Moon on it. Oh no, it's Gyarados. It's Gyarados. We're in trouble. Rare Pokemon inside caves, Mount Moon, Onyx and Clefairy. No. Yes. You need to use your PC more. I use it 24/7, basically. Which your favourite starter? Gen 10? The water one. Forgot its name already. Easily. Easily the water one. No one's convincing me anything else. I am picking that water one. Honestly, as soon as they popped up, I don't know whether you saw the reaction or anything. Like, if you didn't and you want to see it, then I guess click on it, skip ahead to the starter. I instantly knew which one I wanted straight away. I'll have to see the final evolutions though, because we all know how Incineroar and a couple of others have turned out. Oh wow, he one-shots. Just using these as spotter here. That'll take me out in one shot as well, yeah. Going to GTA 6 midnight release with my... there's still midnight release, that still exists. If Game starts having one, which I think they will know in the game's budget, but the line's going to be outrageous. You might even need to go 2 days earlier and camp out there, I'm not gonna lie. Please? No. Just. How much is that doing? Like 30? 26? I don't mind that. I'm not chancing that misses, so I'm using Blind Whip. They are pretty cute. I don't think I liked the fire one. Was that like the one with the lion thing? It better not look like Pyro. Ooh. No. You got a crit. Are you gonna burn me as well? I might as well just take the loss here. Crit. Yeah, just die. Maybe I'll level up a different Pokemon for now. I wondered when we'd get to a roadblock. This slot's confirmed? Yeah, it should be. I mean, if it's like an exact copy pasta kind of thing, it should be. I can't imagine they copy and paste the game and then actively go out of their way to remove the slots when they could actively go out of their way to improve the game instead. Check the nugget glitch. I don't know the nugget glitch. The switch method. My own fault for only training this Pokemon. Who's showing up? Oh wait, shall I take on Misty first? Might be someone I can take on. Bro, use quick attack 3 times in a row. What a demon. Learned, yep. Let me switch it up. Do. Hopefully those slots is fun. Policy. Honestly, a cool Pokemon. I'm checking where to get Fire Red Psyduck. Can we get it in the grass? No, you can only get it in the grass on the on Let's Go, I think. Surfing, yeah, need surf. Routes 4? Oh, routes 4, 10. Oh, so I can get it on Route 4. Sweet. There it is. $25 of them. I'll just get rid of Rhymewit. When I Google Gen 10 starters, I see like 50 different ones. One of them's got a lion face, one of them's like a little lizard thing. One sec. Gen 10. If you don't go on images, just go on all. It should be the first search that pops up. One of them's like a lion, one of them's like a little chameleon-like thing with long eyelashes, one of them's a pigeon. We already have confirmation about Deoxys Lugia. No, at least not that I know of, or that anyone has mentioned here in the stream. Is there a fast mode? Unfortunately not. I wish there was. The lion's pretty cute. The lion's my least favorite. I'm picking the water, but the grass one looks pretty cool. I feel like with it looks, I don't want to say very similar, but if it turns into an owl, we already kind of have one of those, so I hope it doesn't. Razor Leaf. Meow. It's not a lion, are you guys okay? It's got like it looks like it's got a lion's mane. So it's getting called a lion. It's a Pomeranian. Yeah, I can tell you for free right now, I'm not calling it that. But while you're here, Prim, the grass starter, Trica. That's all I'm saying. Identical. Did they make the text faster on the Switch version? No, you can just change it in the settings from medium to fast though if you really want to. Which I'm not sure why you wouldn't. Have you tried to go mystery gift menu with in the Pokemon? I haven't unlocked the mystery gift, didn't see anything there. Identical to what? Trica. Eyebrows. Sweet. Yo, someone's nearly picked it just because of that. Is it? Wait. Yeah, it's called eyebrow. Look at them eyebrows. Pokemon runs about energetically while photosynthesizing. Okay, weird flex. Using the leaves on its brow. It's lively, but it can also be clumsy. For the lion, the area below its throat glows faintly from the heat-generating organ within its lungs. This Pokemon illless and friendly. And then the water. This Pokemon launches springy balls of water from its tail. Gekwa is very intelligent and maneuvers shrewdly while putting on airs. Oh, so it's Inteleon 2.0. Pomeranian. I'm gonna grab you through the monitor in a minute with your Pomeranian. Have we got any TMs that we can use here? Wow, Ivysaur can't learn Water Plus. I'm not typing that. I ain't having that in my search history. You demon. You know, I'm gonna cheap out and get through here quick. No one can stop it. Mwahahaha. Gary. We take on Gary. We poisoned him turn 1. We hit it. He uses sand attack. He's probably going to use it again. Let's see if we can actually hit him. We can. Now we use a sacrificial lamb. A sacrificial monkey. Whoa, don't be cheering for Gary. Oh, Gary. He's the enemy. Meow. No. Hand attack. Why only one is the strongest? I haven't really seen any Pokemon I want to put on my team yet, like end game wise. Like for a final team. So I've just been catching all the Pokemon I've seen. And then just shoving them in the box for the most part. Metal Claw. Ha! And you've missed. See, this is why they underestimate us to try and finish us off. Beat Gary. Yeah, we're gonna beat Gary. Meow. I don't even know why I used Razor Leaf. It's just got a cool animation. I shouldn't have used it. Why have you crit? Oh. This isn't good. Do I have a burn heal? Bro crits and burns us. Lucky crit and burn. At what point do we stop calling it luck? Now the only reason the only reason I actually used tackle there is because we hit it with 2 layers earlier. Yeah, even though it lowers attack, I thought it might do more, but unfortunately I was mistaken. Go on, critters again. What do I survive on? Good job we bought all them super potions. Ah! See him scratching us. You underestimate us, Gary. We got him. Is the access available? I am not quite sure as of right now. No one has told me that it is available. I checked. There wasn't really anything on Mystery Gift that I could see. Dude, the game just came out and you have a level 23, level 24 now. What's it going to use? Get one shot. See, this is what happens when you look after your Pokemon. You take care of them. They level up faster. I am Sonic. Okay, go thank Bill. I will. That bro's come back. You feel sorry for me, fame checker. You would have that. Easy clap indeed. Wait, where's Route 4? Is this Route 4? Oh, we didn't grab the town map, did we, from the first town, because our rival's sister, Gary's sister. Love it when we visit Gary's sister. But she gives you a map after you get your Pokemon if you go visit her, doesn't she? This is Route 4, sweet. I'm getting it right now. Oh. What version are you using so far? We are using a Fire Edge. Missed. Well, we must be boiling water because we've missed. Is that just an insta-catch even with a Pokeball? Leap's kind of overpowered. I should buy some more Pokeballs. No. Second time's the charm. That's what they say. But yeah, I kind of wanted to play Leaf Green a little bit more than Fire Red, but Fire Red had ducks on it, and that's all I needed to know. We love ducks here. You ready for this one? Boom. Duck. I swear you can get Psyduck in here though. Maybe I'm tripping. Should we go on? Wait, we'll go on Bulbapedia. No. Serapedia. Psyduck, Fire Red. What does it say area? Just say Route 4. That Route 4 on surfing though. Can trade. Been told off a couple of people that it's only trading locally still, unfortunately. Is the day and night cycle real? Oh, interesting question. But I don't have an answer for you, unfortunately. Who's your team going to be? I have no idea. I had no idea who my team was going to be coming into this. I wanted to get a Golduck because, you know, he's kind of just the duck, the man, the legend. And I might get a Jolteon, who knows. I'm waiting till I get honestly, I'm just going through with Ivysaur right now until I get the XP share. No day-night cycle in Fire Red, Leaf Green, only Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That must be why Umbreon and Espeon aren't in this game, because Umbreon would have to be at night, wouldn't it? Ooh. I think I need 20 Pokemon registered in the dex to be able to get the what's it called, XP share. Dodrio is OP. Oh, that was actually the flying type I was gonna get. I was debating between Fearow and Dodrio. Does Dodrio have a Drill Peck in this game? And Tri-Attack? Can I see your team, please? This is just my team. Basically the only Pokemon I've got in my team, because I've not seen any Pokemon that I want to actually add to my main team yet, going forward. Ooh, Drill Pecker. I'll show you it anyway, though. I was debating a Pikachu and then evolving it into a Raichu, but I think I'd rather just have Jolteon. 50 is crazy. 50 is crazy. You literally get it just before the Elite Four. Keep Mankey at least. Who's Mankey? I'm just joking. I got Pikachu and Pidgey so far. Yeah, I didn't even expect to run into Pikachu in the forest. Because isn't it a 5%? The sweet scent. That's not sense, scent. Nice. I want a Magneton on my team. Oh, that's a fun shout. Magneton, Electabuzz, both in the actual power plant. Still freaks me out, the Bellsprout, how it stands in this game. How could I lose? Because you were against the Ducker. That grass on the left might be where Psyduck is. Yeah, Magneton's a pretty cool shout. Where's the split? Oh wait. Steel is physical in this game. That's unfortunate. You can definitely get Abra there. Oh, we need Pokeballs. Poison Sting. I'm glad we can't get Poison though. That's such a breath of fresh air. Let's go get Pokeballs just for the upcoming battle. The upcoming grass, should I say. We'll get 20. It's all my money. Great. Where are my Premier Balls? They don't exist yet. Going middle. Okay, 2 more and then a rocket. I feel like you need Surf or Super Rod for Psyduck, though I might be remembering wrong. Oh, Super Rod? I thought that was... Is that post-game in this game? Or can you get it late game? Maybe I'm thinking of Gen 4, I think, where Super Rod's post-game. Yeah, I know we can get Old Rod in the next city. It's not Lumiose, is it? What's it called? Marvel's the next game. Vermilion. That's the one. Just spamming tackle at this point. Great, nice. Bro, put Lapras on your team. That's a good shout. You do get one for free. I think if I do run into Psyduck though, just because of the name of the channel, I kind of have to put it on, even though I would want a Lapras more. Super Rod is after Snorlax, I think. Maybe that is another Rod. That might be Good Rod. Yeah, after Snorlax on the right side when you're going down the near the water area. Meow. The high crit rate on Ivysaur with Razor Leaf is going to be fun. Hello. If there is a slot still in the game, which I don't see why there wouldn't be, is anyone gonna actually do the slots to get any of the Pokemon? On level 29, Ivysaur will learn Sweet Scent. I'm sweeting up. You see what I did? I'm sorry, that was terrible. But yeah, I don't think we'll be using Sweet Scent for anything. How much does this do? Well, when it's a crit, a lot more. Oh, I wasn't a crit. It's just built different. Yeah, to get an early Dratini and to get Paragon. Paragon's such a cool Pokemon. Ever since that banned episode it was in, I probably shouldn't be watching as someone with epilepsy, but it is what it is. Honestly, cool episode though. Who can you even get now? It's Abra, Clefairy, Cypher, Dratini, Oregon. Am I missing someone? Don't hurt yourself. Thank you. Hey Tape, is this game worth it? For me, most definitely. Just because, well, essentially, I'd say if you like the whole nostalgia vibe, it's worth it. If you have never played the game before, it's worth it. Or if you just want to play it, again, worth it. Only reason it isn't worth it for me is if you play, I guess, a lot of emulators and you just want to go and play it that way. But I know a lot of people don't like doing that. Will it be Pinsir on Leaf Green? Yeah, you might be right there. It might be Pinsir on Leaf Green. Miss your vids, by the way. Been a while. Yeah, for sure. And they're always there if you need them. I'm going to be having some fun playing Pokopia, so there might be... There's been a little bit of a switch up on the channel recently. I still do all the guides and builds and stuff, but I'm kind of getting into more of a chill way of playing as well. Like, kind of just chilling while playing. So I'll be doing that on Pokopia, where I just kind of chill, do some streams of it. Maybe do an extremely long Let's Play, see what I can have by the time the next game comes out. Depending how the multiplayer will work, then maybe even do something like a Realm that are on Minecraft for people that want to join in. Is this as slow as the original? Yes. XP share only when you get it only applies to one other Pokemon. What if you still have a GB8? Silence in the crowd. Easy. Beautiful. But yeah, if you are torn between getting it and not getting it, maybe wait until they bring home compatibility and then make your mind up then. Might be more towards the yes side for you. Your builds were pretty solid. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Yeah, we're still doing them, even though it's a different format, but we're doing competitive builds instead of raid builds. Do you know with the on ZA where you've got like a kind of a free-for-all, one on each side? Is the game out on Switch now? Yeah, it came out around 2 hours ago. So whether you're on the Switch 1 or Switch 2, you should be able to play it. I'll do one more, and if it's not Psyduck, we'll just move on. Oddish. It's a cool Pokemon. I'll wait to buy it when they announce events. It's not a terrible idea. Kiki, nope. Sweet Scent. Don't kill it. Damn it. I was hoping to catch that. Here's what it is. And this ain't Pokemon Yellow, so there's no extra stars. Unfortunately. I'm gonna go heal up, and then I'll do the rest of that and get our ticket so we can go on the SSN. $20 for a ROM. Some people don't like playing ROMs on emulators though, so... And I did hear a lot of people was asking for Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch, so I guess it is what it is. Give the people what they want. I wouldn't have minded a couple of extra changes. Like a polish up a little bit, but I'm happy playing it again. Having a good time so far. Although my face probably doesn't express that. Ooh, Count Machocular. How many Pokemon we got in our Pokedex? I think I need 20. Geodude, we take those. I was hoping for an Onix, but... Meow. I shall check right now. I think you can get Poliwag from up here, but is it a version exclusive? 13 owned. Is that double? No. Oh yeah, the HMs are on this game, aren't they? As soon as we got Razor Leaf, life got a lot easier. I say that as Spearow comes out. I think we'll do more damage even with Razor Leaf than Tackle though. Especially when it's a crit. Youngster Joey. There we go. Mahaha. Okay, is this another youngster Dan? Slowpoke. We haven't seen one of them yet. How do you even get a Slowpoke in this game? I I hope they bring a... I can't remember if I said that this earlier, but Emerald on the Switch would be nice. I want to play Emerald again, and I'd enjoy it more if I was just chilling playing it on the big screen. You know, these games have the Deoxys event. Unfortunately, I don't know that, but I've activated the mystery gift. I didn't see anything that kind of signified that there's any events on. I'm not sure whether this is something that you have to be post-game for. Maybe I'll find out when I get nearer to the end of the game. I never did the actual event back in the day, unfortunately. I'm hoping so. I would love to shiny hunt for a Deoxys. Woo! Need a better move than tackle. Is there any input lag? None at all. I've not experienced any kind of lag or anything, as it probably should be. Honestly, waiting to hear news if there is the event and I'll buy it. Yeah, that was on the Sevi Island, right? I was at a separate island where it was like a ticket to a private island. What would the events entail? Would that be like Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys kind of thing? Or is Ho-Oh and Lugia already on the Sevi Islands? I never went to Sevi Islands. I don't think I did anyway. I remember there being some kind of islands after you take on Blaine. But I don't know what they're called. Seafoam? Like a nub. Classic. Tampa Flint. I'm so glad you get 25 Razor Leafs instead of the 10 Vine which I was working with. Yeah, I've only ever gotten Deoxys in very limited games. I think originally I first got it in Pokemon Ranger. Don't think I ever got it in these ones. Meow. Might have to get an Intimidate Pokemon. When we get to the next city, I'm pretty sure you get the Old Rod. I'll catch a Magikarp. I'll go get the XP share, give it, start doing leveling, start working on the main team. Yeah, let's do it. Use different Pokemon. I will be doing. I've just not seen any Pokemon I want to put in the team that I want to use kind of for mid to late game yet. I'm going to get one when we get in the next town though. And here we go. Decent damage, right? Sweet. What do we get in 28? I feel like something. Oh, nothing. About to use Oddish. I'm so happy this finally happened. Thank God I can play Pokemon again. Do you not like the recent games on that've been coming out on the Switch? But yeah, this is just a chill, get through the game again kind of experience. I probably will be doing a challenge run or some kind of fun run sometime in the future on this game, 100%. Where it won't just be me using one Pokemon a lot of the time. I don't. Too much open world and the trading and training is a joke. The training, do you feel like it's too easy? What about the trading, by the way? Trading hasn't really changed too much, right? I know you can trade with other people from across the world or whatever. I think that's pretty good, but you still got the trade evolutions like you do on these games. Wish you didn't have to, but like an Alakazam would be great. If open world isn't your thing, then that's fair enough. Yeah, so the game literally the same, as in it's still slow when receiving XP. Yeah, so no shared XP across the whole party. When you do get your XP share, then it will basically just share to one other Pokemon. I wasn't a fan going back to when the Wonder Trading started taking place. I am old and old school. Ah, the Wonder Trading. I never messed around with Wonder Trading. Was that on Sword and Shield? I didn't play too much of Sword and Shield. I didn't like the games too much. I wasn't the biggest fan of those. Stay out. Okay. I don't mind the XP sharing stuff and things. I was hoping maybe they sped the XP bar. For me personally, I kind of like having the option of it on, but with XP sharing, I think you should have the option of being able to turn it off in the options if it's automatically turned on. So that way the people that prefer the old ways a little bit more, like the grind a bit, have a choice which one they want to do, and they can change it up like mid playthrough or whatever. Disabling me. I can't remember when it started, but I can appreciate the grind of getting to level 100 in the originals regardless. Great day to be a Pokemon fan. Oh yeah, for sure. Which one are you gonna get? Fire Red or Leaf Green? What did you just give me? TM28? Is that Dig? The number seems familiar. It's probably Dig. Ooh. Can I get Vulpix in here? Is there a difference between games? Yeah, between Fire Red and Leaf Green, there's like quite a few version exclusives. For example, you can get Star You and Star Me on Leaf Green, whereas on Fire Red it would be Shelter and Cloyster. I'm gonna take you out. Damn. I don't know. Give me some knowledge what you think. I wish there was Blue, since that's the one I had when I was a kid. Well, what Pokemon did you like using back in the day that you might want to use again? So sad we can't transfer home. home to Fire Red. Yeah, they said they're coming soon, didn't they? On the Pokemon Presents. Or Pokemon Presents. Meowth. Crazy. Charizard since Fire was weak in the game. Well, you can pretty much get Charizard on both, can't you? Say if you... the team you want to set up around your Charizard, say if you want a Starmie, you could... Starmie's only in Leaf Green, so that might put you more towards Leaf Green. Come on. Don't break out. Thank you. I mean, the XP, you received the XP bar animation, but I just saw it. It's not too bad. The Pokemon appearing, though, that's kind of slow. Yeah, no overworld encounters. That'll be a shock to New Genesis. It will only be Fire Red to home and not home to Fire Red. So sad for national decks. Yeah, unfortunately. So I guess if you want to fully master the national decks, is it 380? No, it can't be that high, surely not. How many is it? However many it is. I don't think Vulpix is in here. You notice anything different or new in this so far? No. It just feels better than it did being on the big screen. Yeah, is it you get 60 Pokemon registered and Oak gives you the national dex in this? Throw a couple of Pokeballs, if it's stubborn then we'll just leave it. Okay, it wasn't stubborn. Can't wait to get home and play and have my kids learn the ways. Oh yeah, get them on the big screen. The starter choice will define how they go moving forward. I heard that I added some islands to Fire Red and Leaf Green, I think post-game, but not too sure. If you're talking about Sevi Islands, there's 7 islands just chilling there that you can use. Oh, go to, should I say? And I believe after you get the national dex, when you go there, you can find Johto Pokemon as well. Is there a higher shiny chance? No, 1 in 8,192. Still. Wait, I probably do have one of those in my current party. No, I would have traded it just for the boosted XP. I got my shiny Charmander after only 30 resets. Well, my advice to you is, you know, go get a lottery ticket or something, because that is extremely lucky. So congratulations on that. That's awesome. I'll try and skip all these just so I can get the old rod. I'll come back up here after I get a Magikarp and then it gets some XP. Okay, so we can skip one of them. Does this version have visual filters? Unfortunately not. I don't think it'll ever have stuff like that if it officially releases on the Switch. That's more of an emulator thing, right? Like in terms of just Pokemon games in general. So are they in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? They're not in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, no. I don't think... What's in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? In Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I believe that is literally just Red and Blue remake without extra islands, but on Leaf Green and Fire Red, they have like your extra fun little islands and stuff. Whereas Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are just Gen 1 Pokemon, aren't they? And Megas, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since I played. I made it. Okay, where's the fishing guy? Probably not in the first building I go inside. Oh. It is. Do you have a digital or physical? I got the digital one that just came out. I do have a physical copy of Fire Red, but I got the digital versions on the Switch. It's the only thing we've got right now, so... Are you getting Magikarp to do the rare candy cheat? I didn't even know there was a rare candy cheat. I'm just getting Magikarp just because Gyarados is a kill Pokemon. That's extremely impressive and lucky. Congrats, mate. Yeah, for sure. And we got him. Why do you want to cheat in an already easy game? Hey, this game's the most difficult game in the world for some people that never played the old ones. Wait, what did am I clicking Pokemon here? I am. I meant to click Pokedex. I have 16. Pokemon that level up quick. What am I doing? I'm not used to these old ways. I need to go to the Pokemon Center, don't I? Move Pokemon. Okay. Done. Screw Mankey. Let me just go on this real quick. I'm just trying to see the number. I think it's 20, but might be more. XP share. Oh, it's catch. I thought it was 20. It's apparently 50. Is that right? What do you get for 20 then at the side? Is that it is 50. Oh, never mind then. I'll just do training the old manual way, I guess. Mankey is the best. Mankey might be the best. Does it look any better on Switch at all? To me it does, because it's on the big screen, and even though nothing in the game has changed visuals wise, to me it just looks better. Might take a minute to train this Magikarp though. Sand attack. Of course you spam sand attack. Cheeky switch to get one shot. And boom. Didn't level up. Dang it. Oh, I didn't switch out. Whoops. Yeah, if it had an upscaler or anything that would make it look nicer. I don't think they'll be adding anything like that, unfortunately. I think it was more of just a copy and paste job. There we go. Has he got a Butterfree? He might. One Pokemon. Butterfree. Nice. It's a lot of XP. Ooh, he missed. Thank goodness as well. How much damage is that doing? Ooh, paralyzed as well. Both paralyzed. Okay, managed to get the attack off. How many levels are you going up? 2? Can't be bothered going back, so... Where is it? Oh, we don't have one. Well, it looks like we're going back. It's not too far. Couple more battles. Okay, next one. Back to Ivysaur. Switch training. off topic, but I like your hair, brother. I hope you embrace it. Thank you very much. I grew it myself, of course. But yeah, it's I don't think I've had it cut in a while. I've got a bad habit of getting my hair cut. No, voice crack. Like once a year. And then letting it grow. But thank you kindly. Wait, did I fight you? Camper Ricky. Is it going dark? It is. Oh no, can't attack with that. That'll probably go down. Is there any replayability on this game, like in terms of battles? Like in the actual single player bit? Like the equivalent of a verse seeker? I don't think you have anything decent. There aren't many bugs out here. You're going to show me a few of them though, aren't you? Free. I can't believe XP shares 50 Pokemon cart. Took me by surprise. I don't feel like it's worth switching out for Cappies and Weedles. They probably don't give much anyway. So I'll just steam through these with Ivysaur. I'll go get Flash before I forget. Do I need Cut for Flash? Maybe. Guess there's one way to find out. So switch these two around. I'm gonna buy some repels to go through the Diglett tunnel because that can have so many wild Pokemon popping up. So we get 10 of those. I'll catch the first one we see. What level is it? 19? 18? 21? You're faster. Okay. Yes, Duck Shape is live streaming. It's been a minute since I've seen a live stream. Yeah, for sure. We had to do it today, right? The big day. We did the stream earlier, like a stream watch along. And then we're doing it for these games released. Be rude not to. Glad you at it again with the Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, for sure. Let's see the team. Sorry to disappoint, but it's not much of a team right now. I've only just caught the second Pokemon I want to put in my team, which is Magikarp. And all I've got so far is Ivysaur. I'll show you it anyway, though. Might put Diglett on the team for the time being. I thought it was 20 Pokemon on the Pokedex to get the XP share, so I wasn't putting Pokemon on my team. That's just what I've caught. But apparently it was not. Apparently it's 50. I'm going to get in Flash now, so I can flash some people in the next cave over. near where you get the Zapdos. Nah, we're nearly there now. I figured as much. Are you able to get a shiny starter Pokemon on this Switch version by saving in front of the starter Pokemon and constantly resetting? You are. Someone actually got one in 30 resets earlier in this chat. Which is kind of crazy. You gotta respect it though. W stream, by the way. Thank you kindly. Glad to be streaming again. Oh, I did need cut. Do I need it? Damn it. That's not PC, is it? I'm getting Abra, and I'm coming back. Mr. Mime's been on the team. Damn, that's a killer team. Thank you. I am divorced. At least you've got Pokemon. Nothing like getting a shiny after that's happened. Okay, so I'm gonna get Abra. I'm gonna go back after I get caught, and that will get us a Mr. Mime, who I'm definitely putting on the team. I forgot about that traded Mr. Mime. We'll put a Diglett on the team, because why not? That'll do for now. Did we heal? No. We got our rival bottleneck, so we'll probably need to do that. Hopefully get through the cave after this gym on the stream. Look, flash the SS ticket. Let's hope that's all that was flashed. Okay, we're inside. I don't think there's any items or anything that like are in part. Oh. Sorry guys, didn't mean to intrude on your cooking. Is there any Pokemon I can use here? Not really. I think the Diglett that I have has Dig. So I can use that on the Charmander. I think he's got like a level 22 Charmander for no reason whatsoever. Might be a bit easier this time, as long as I can take out the Pidgeotto here. And level difference. I am faster. Great. Is it a 2-hit? It is. Sand attack. I need to hit this. Nice. Is that level 30 just straight up? Oh, not quite. Kinesis. You have to have like Thigh Beam or something. Does the game connect with Pokemon Home? Not yet. They said coming soon on Pokemon Presents. I'm hoping this one-shots, because if it doesn't, we might be in danger. Kinesis. We take those. Maybe I should have used Secret Power because of the low defense. Oh, accuracy lowered. Guess we're Razor Leafing. Level 30. Now the evolution? No, I think it's 32 for Ivysaur. Charmeleon? Oh, you have a Charmeleon. I thought you had a Charmander. Is it that he had a level 18 Charmander on the bridge? Maybe that was it. Do we risk magnitude? 7. I'm happy with that. Could do at least half, right? Okay, never mind. Nearly KOs him. Smoke screen. I'm still faster. I still get another chance. Hopefully, even with a magnitude 5, 6, we hit. Take him out. And then Rat Boy comes out, so we'll go back into Ivysaur. You're gonna Nuzlocke this game? Most likely. Just not in this one, of course. But I don't know, I couldn't say when, because the when depends on how much I enjoyed Pokopia. Because, of course, like, they dropped this at kind of a nasty time. A week before that comes out. Rub-a-dub-dub. I wonder how I know it has multiplayer. I've seen that you can do like the 4 players in the same household and all that. Nah, it's a new release, this. You don't know what you're talking about. And it was actually 22 years ago. Okay, I have caught. Don't really want to give it to Ivysaur, so for now, Diglett can have it. Did you buy Fire Red because you ginger? I bought Fire Red because my arch nemesis lives in Canada. Is the same graphic? Yeah, pretty much everything about the game is essentially the same. See you later, Mr. Boat. We are out. Okay, Pokemon. We have Flash. We have Abra. Let's go to the other side. Wait. No, never mind. I was like, do I need the gym badge? But you need cut to get into the gym, so definitely don't need that. About to run out, right? Making us spend money on repels again. Never these guys. Do you have a turbo button like by the emulators? I have a turbo controller, but I've not used it. Worth the cost over emulating? I mean, if you want to emulate the game, and I mean, go ahead if that's what you want to do. But if you want to buy the game for the Switch on the old big screen, then feel free. There's essentially no difference with the game, really. But I know a lot of people don't like using emulators. We have the boy. What was he called again? Mr. Mimian. The goat. It'll be level 10, won't it? Because my Abra was level 10. He's still part of the team. Beautiful. Timid. How's it look on the big screen? Not too hard to read? No, not at all. Hello, sir. I have indeed. Can I give Flash to anyone right now? See, I don't want to give it to Mimian. Because I'm only going to be using it once, really. I kind of want to... maybe twice. Kind of want it to be a throwaway. Wait, brain wasn't working. Oh, I have a nugget. Nice. Wore off, damn it. But yeah, I'm kind of just winging it right now. And I guess we'll find out what the team looks like when we get to the Elite Four, because I have no idea. Hitmonchan might be a shout though. With its elemental punches, that'll probably all be special attacks now that I think about it. Right, who can learn Flash in the box? You? Can you? Guess we'll find out. Oh, you have an item. Might as well take it. Item, you've got some kind of random berry. Oh, the shroom, of course. You could have learned cut as well. Yeah, let's cut it. What should we do here? Mimium can take Pokemon out on its own. Magikarp can't. Your Magikarp doesn't want to evolve. It does, trust me. It told me. It said splish splash. I'm having a bath. Try and bait out the electric attacks and hopefully it works. Wait, you probably won't have any, will you? There it is. Are we faster? Mang shoot 9. That takes out. I'm not having that it doesn't. And switch in again. I think he actually will use Thundershock this time though. If I'm wrong, I go down. Simple as that, I guess. He'll probably try and... Will he use Sonic Boom this time? Do you have it? Supersonic. Any workaround for online trading? None that I know of right now. If I do manage to find a workaround for it, or I find out anything at any point, then I probably will do a video on it to try and let everyone know as soon as possible. Have I got normal potions? No. Oh, Pikachu. Oh, quick attack. Oh, yeah, we're gone. I completely forgot you had quick attack. Razor Leaf. Crit, take those. I'm hoping we do get the Deoxys as well. We get in there. Thunder Wave, that's not ideal, is it? That won't do much. Nice, we hit. Level 11. I don't think we'll be evolving the Magikarp anytime soon, but it is what it is. Oh, wrong. Oh, wait. You can get the bike voucher, can't you, for listening to this guy ramble? The president of the Yap Club. Bike voucher, there we go. I wonder if new people that play this game for the first time will be like, how do I get the bike? Why is it so expensive? Okay, back to the gym. and we take on you next. Taking all the trainers for max XP, and especially the two in the middle, because I didn't want them getting in the way of the when I'm trying to get both switches, because that can be a little bit annoying. Did I go to the Pokemon Center and not heal? Oh, I got the bike voucher and did nothing else. That's scary. Please just hit first. I don't like this. Just hit. Thank you. Is it going to KO though? It is. Well, I better go heal. And see what we can do here. There we go. This time, Raichu might cause a little bit of a problem, but we should be good. I didn't mean to do that. Only trash. Can't remember if it matters which direction you do them from. Okay. Can't remember the trick to it. Damn it. Might take a while. Maybe this bottom one? Damn it. Damn it. It can be any of the free touching it. I'll fall. This will give me time to catch up. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be at this for 9 years. So I've been doing that one. So if I do the one under it, it'll be the one I didn't yet, of course. Who's the starter? I picked a Bulbasaur. Damn it. And now I'm just apparently struggling to unlock this. What's the 6-shot aiming for? Honestly, I have no idea. The Pokemon in my team right now, I want Magikarp to be in the team for a decent amount of time. Obviously, Ivysaur. Mimian was going to be in the final team. Diglett, I'm kind of 50-50 on. He's just in for the time being. And then these two are just there for the sake of it. I'm just trying to train up my Magikarp at the minute. Seeing as though I can train up Mimian at any time because it levels up so fast and it can actually take out wild Pokemon. What about you? If you've been playing the game? Boom. Let's go. Deoxys. I'm not actually sure if Deoxys is a thing yet. We did do the I clicked mystery gift, reset the game. I didn't see anything that signified it was there. I don't know whether you have to be post game to do it or not. Or for it to show up. You have Sonic Boom. For my first run, I'm planning on doing Charmander. I was meant to actually do a poll on the channel saying Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur because I wanted to see what people were using, but I ended up forgetting. Yeah, I would love a Starmie, honestly, but so someone I know was doing Leaf Green, and I did Fire Red in case there was actually long distance trading. So unfortunately, I don't have. What are you gonna use? Hopefully that's a one shot. Yeah, I don't have access to Starmie. Some videos on YouTube claims mystery gift are confirmed post game. It'd be nice if they are. How are you planning on getting Starmie and Gengar, Dragon? Have you got two switches or someone to trade with? Oh, double team? It's not good. Please hit. Nice. Please crit. Oh, we will need a crit to finish it off from here. It's used. Yep, we missed. Shockwave. As long as it's not using double team, I don't mind too much. Can't do much damage to us at this point. Okay, sweet. Crit. Ooh, super potion. Forgot potions come into play. I'm bummed trading battling is local wireless. I convinced one of my buddies to get it so we can trade. That's unfortunate for the buddy. Oh, you get a crit and I don't, and I'm using the move that has increased crit chance. Not ideal. Yeah, honestly, I think the least they should have done if they weren't changing anything is make it so that you can actually trade with people or battle people. Nice. Like long distance through codes. I'm sure they will, hopefully. Okay, we are done here. I'm gonna go to the right, actually. There's some battles there. It'll help me level up. I think my Diglett evolves at level 20. Was it 24? Or was it somewhere close to 27, 30? I just come across a Pidgey and under its name it has a Pokeball. What does that mean? Have you already caught a Pidgey? Have you already got it registered in the Dex? No, it's wild. So, usually, if there's a Pokeball next to a Pokemon, when you encounter it in the wild, it's because you've already caught that species of Pokemon before. If you've never caught a Pidgey before, I guess catch it and find out. It might be something to do with Pokerus. Thanks. You're most welcome. What's this? The Awakening. I made that sound more intense than it needed to be. I might give Mimian Shockwave. I've not decided yet. Meow. Zubat. You don't give much XP, I'm just going to take you out. I'm guessing it'd give like maybe 120 each at most. Yeah. Hello, have you got a Drowsy? I've never won before. Well, it ain't starting now. Gamer Darian. Well, you're against Gamer Duckian. Switching to Diglett. Hopefully get a one-shot. Lay. That's dangerous, so I'm going to use Dig just to ensure that we do at least a decent amount. Is it going to KO though? It is going to KO though. Not much XP. Ooh. A Vulpix. Come on, Pokemon. Have I got a fire type in mind? Yeah, I guess I'll get a Vulpix. Oh, Vulpix or Magma. Probably Vulpix because I can get it earlier. Oh, I didn't switch back into Magikarp, then switch out, did I? Maybe it was for the best because it tried using Will-O-Wisp. Level 13, get in there. Magnitude should finish this off, even a low one. Which it wasn't. Boom. That was electric. It was ground, but I guess we move. Youngster Clive. Yasu. So close. Don't know why I said Clive. How much damage are you going to do to us here with a quick attack? It's not great. 10. 6, damn it. Crit, love that. Have you got Eradicate somewhere in your team? I guess we'll never know. Diglett low health, can't really use him anymore. Hyperfang, that is dangerous. Take you out with your own type. I don't even think that'll level Ivysaur up. Oh, it will. You do have Eradicate, okay. Hopefully at least 250 XP for the Magikarp here. Oh, you missed. Do I one-shot this? I do, with a crit. Did the crit matter though? It's the big question. Level 14. I have never lost. That's what the last guy said to look like you. Ooh, a Voltorb. We just hope that we don't run into a trainer Diglett. Yeah, we'll do Razor Leaf. What's the physical split on Ice Special? Thought so. Okay. Magnemite. I don't believe it has priority moves and it might be a little bit of a pain to take out, so I'm just going to bring in Diglett. Hey, love that. The music, the Pokemon, so much better. I currently finished Violet after having it since release. It's just such a weird place for me. This game has better functions and pace, in my opinion. Yeah, in terms of the actual game itself, Scarlet and Violet, I can't say I loved the main game. I did think it had an amazing post game. Like with the Terra raids, the raids were a lot of fun. The terrestrialized gimmick, I think that was a lot of fun, had a lot of different combinations and stuff. But the actual story of the game itself, I didn't think was too great. I didn't like the evil team too much. When I played Legends ZA though, I did really like the story on that one. Oh, who's he bringing out? I forgot to switch. Oddish? That's fine. Probably wouldn't have got a lot of XP for it anyway. Does survive though. Damn it. But yeah, I do like some of the soundtracks on the older games for sure. The new gen fire type is so adorable. Highly curious what's its second and last stages will look like. Yeah, I want to see the final evolutions of all the starters, especially the water one, because that one was my favorite upon first glance. I'll probably be picking that one as my starter. Ooh, Sonic Boom. That could get dangerous if I hurt myself and paralyze a lot. Doesn't seem to be the case though. Boom. I'm guessing that's who you're gonna pick, the fire type one, when it comes around. Green Magnemites all with Sonic Boom is not ideal. Try and get them out of the way quick. I'll be picking fire as always. Yeah, despite the name of the channel, on Scarlet and Violet, I did pick the grass one. This time I'll be picking the water. Confused. And paralyzed. This isn't good. Oh, Presnostics on the leaf green. I don't have paralyzed heal. Come on, a break out of confusion. Breakthrough. Damn it. That's going to do a lot of damage. No, it's not. Wow, I've been confused for 19 turns. Not exaggerating either. Every time I break through it, I'm paralyzed and can't move. Snapped out, paralyzed. Great. I always get the feeling that older games are a lot harsher when it comes to being paralyzed as well. I usually go grass, but based off the first stage, I'm leaning fire. Fire types are my favorite types. I always pick them as the starter. I suppose for me, it really depends on the Pokemon. Like, Litten is arguably my favorite Pokemon, like starter Pokemon. But I don't like its final evolution, so I would never really... I never ended up going for it. Come on, crit. I need the crit here. Uh-oh. Nice. Even old emulators can upscale ROMs. This is ultra lazy. You can trade with friends. No. Only locally. That'll do. Wonder when the first whiteout will be. Hopefully I've not jinxed that because I don't want it to be in the upcoming cave. Can I just go through here? No. I can't find a Pikachu to save my life. Yeah, when we was in the Viridian Forest, we found like 3 or 4 just going through the forest normally. Like half of my encounters were Pikachus. It was wild. For a 5%, it was showing up a lot for me anyway. A Nidoran up. What's Nidoran up? Is that male or female? Okay, so up is male, down is female. I might go and get one. Where do I get them? To the right of Pure. It's not ideal. Never mind. Male, you're lucky. No luck yet for myself. Yeah, I did get pretty lucky, like, without knowing. In Viridian Forest, when you enter Viridian, go to first left, you'll see a pocket of grass where Pika is. Okay. Just trying to think whether I still wanted to continue to train Magikarp or take a break, do Diglett until it evolved, and then go back to it. When you get cut, you can go back to Viridian for a shortcut. Yeah, I just don't want to go through Diglett Cave again. I'm being lazy, if anything. Don't stun spore me. We'll fight. Sleep powder on grass type? When was this a thing? Or is it spore that doesn't work on grass types? Is that what I'm thinking of? Good job he can't damage us. Notice how he's not being paralyzed once and I'm sleeping for the maximum amount of time. Can we just bring that up? Bellsprout. I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, we're not actually going to fight though. Not this again. Was it on Pokemon Yellow, Red and Blue, the originals, where if you used an attacking move while asleep, it took the PP off you? How has it been so far? Same as OG, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly the same. I was hoping we'd be able to trade with people that we know that wasn't directly next to us, but that's not the case, unfortunately. So pointless if you've played emulators, I guess. Yeah, if you're the sort of person that plays emulators, then and you've played it recently, then you might not want to. You might want to take a pass on it this time. Completely up to the person. They've said you can move Pokemon from these games into Home in the future, though, because it said coming soon on Pokemon Presents. That's as much as we've been given. Evolution time? It should have really been switching out and then switching back in, but I couldn't be bothered dealing with the sleep powders. I'm trying to figure out how the trade works. So I'm in the attic of the Pokemon Center if anyone's willing to trade for a poison type for my bug type. This game, I don't think you can unless you're right next to the person. I'm just shutting my window. Venusaur, let's go. And if someone does figure out how it works, it doesn't have to be anything special. I'm just testing it out. Ah, okay. Oh. Yeah, if you do figure out how it works, then bravo. You'll have to share it with the rest of us. Did they fix the special attack and attack tied to type? No, that's still a thing in this game. So your Shadow Ball ghost types will still be physical. Change your shirt, dude. Get Gojo out of here. Would you? That mega me? No bar on you. You hating? Don't be a hater, dude. But yeah, unfortunately, I've had this shirt years. I got it for like very cheap from just a shop. And I want to say relatively close to mine. And it is now crumbling away. Which is sad. When it starts getting too crumbly, I will no longer be able to wear it. They don't make games like this anymore. They don't. But maybe we'll have a... what do you call it? Maybe we'll have a remake at some point where you'll get a similar feel of Gen 3, 4, or 5. Wait, we've had Gen 3, Gen 4 remakes, haven't we? Maybe Gen 5 remakes then. Called my Bulbasaur shell down for some reason. Hey, at least you didn't call it Swim Shady. That's usually a name. I should have called my Magikarp that, to be honest. Hello, sir. Called my Bulbasaur. I bought both games for both my Switches, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, Gen 1 has had way too many games. You had the Gen 1, you had the remakes, which were these, then you had Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. I say Let's Go. There's been a couple of remakes. I have Tackle. Gen 2 had Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Gen 3 had the Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, which I never actually played. Gen 4 had Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, even though I was slightly mad that they didn't do a Platinum remake, because Platinum was, for me, by far the better game. You know, they wanted to get them sales up though, didn't they? Split it into two. Is it true all the event Pokemon are available after you beat the Elite Four? Someone earlier said that people have been saying that post-game you may be able to get them. I'm not there yet, so I won't be able to confirm it. Plus, I know got that other game, Legends Arceus. Yeah, I don't see that as a remake though, because it's just completely different. Not only is the battle style different, I don't see it having any similarities to the actual Gen 4 itself, except for it was 400 years before it. And you've got characters that look like descendants of other characters. Gen 1 and 2 are the best. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, best games played I've ever played. Gen 3 also has a special place in my heart. Wasn't a big fan of Gen 2 for whatever reason that may be. Love Gen 1, love Gen 3. Gen 3 and 4 are the best for me personally, just because my two favorite games are Platinum and Emerald. No, not the Intimidate on the Magikarp. If I send this Diglett out and you use Raw, we're gonna have problems. Don't burn me. Don't crit me. Is this a one-shot? One level higher? Or does Sleuth? Emerald was dope as well. Yeah, I feel like them branch-off games are the strongest, like where they make the games at their strongest. Like the third version of the games. Too bad they stopped doing them. Venusaur should be fine. Unless it burns us. And crits us at the same time. You know, yeah. Why do I speak? I swear they burn critted us in the same turn earlier as well, like not too long ago. Game's out to get us. I shouldn't have come over here to battle you. It's weird because the last time I played something like this, it was on Let's Go, so I'm used to all the outer world encounters. A bug catcher, don't have anything annoying. Beedrill? That's fine, right? Is that fine? What can Beedrill do to us? Why am I using Razor Leaf on a bug and poison type? I've lost it. Lost the game. Uh-oh. Big dip B. Damn. 4 times. Yeah, to the people that say they want, they wish Pokemon were real. That's 4 foot tall. No, you don't. And they usually go around in swarms. Imagine a gang of Beedrills chasing you. I think I'll pass on that one. Oh, stop with your focus energy, bro. Please, just one shot. Nice. 17. What a waste of time. Just because you lost doesn't mean it was a waste of time. It's a bad attitude. My Magikarp would just take all the Beedrills out. Yeah, right. I've heard about the games you play, and now you can't even breed the right bunnies on Star Sand Island. Don't be silly. Bug catcher Connor. We're going for it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not staying in that. I'm not going to bother staying in any of the others that are just Caterpie and Weedle either. Venusaur. Venonat. That's not going to give me much XP, is it? Cool eyes, though. Is it going to give me a lot of XP? I guess we'll find out. If it does now, then rip. Not terrible. Just came back from earlier and you actually have the Venusaur. That's cool. Yes, sir. Just evolved. He does look cool with his little plant. Oh, we missed it. What is it? Chest berry. Ah, you're a little toughie. Is he making fun of me? Bryce? You're lucky this Magikarp doesn't have Hydro Cannon. Yeah, we've just been switch training the Magikarp. Trying to... Oh, that's a strong one. Trying to get to that level 20. Just spent $19.99 for this. Not anything else but scale up on the sudden OLED screen. Yeah, I think most people are playing it for the nostalgia. They haven't played it before. It feels nice every now and then to get back into the kind of OG ways of playing, especially when it's on the big screen. Pretty sure there's not many battles now on this route, so I can just switch everything. Lee, that works for us. Should be able to one-shot you with a Razor Leaf, right? I'll probably get rid of Poison Powder on this Pokemon and keep Sleep Powder for the catches. What do you have? Don't you dare patronize me. My bad. What you got? Nidorino? Meowth? I'ma patronize you if you've got a Meowth and nothing else. Can't lie. I was hoping we'd be at least level 18 by the end of it, but wasn't meant to be. 50 out of 97, but I'm on half HP. Now that something doesn't sit right there. $460. Let me go to Zapdos. I can take him. Who's that? The aide. Pikachu doesn't exist for me in this forest, I swear. He was like literally half of my encounters, which is kind of funny. Considering he's 5%. I'm supposed to give you a reward. Everstone? 9 really? Over one Pokemon? I might have 100 counters in, found 0, skill issue. But yeah, it's supposed to be hard to find him, I swear. This game is nostalgic, makes me, oh, well top. Makes me remember when I first got the Game Boy SP and wake up all night for this game. Yeah, for sure. This Sleep Powder. When you used to hide it under the pillow, pretend you weren't on it when it was like 2 in the morning. How can you get all starter Pokemon? You can't. Unless you trade. I gave up on Pikachu. Damn. Bro gave up on the yellow rat. That's poor Pikachu. So which starter are you picking on Gen 10? I'm picking the Water Lizard, probably, most likely. I want to see the final evolutions. If they don't show them before the game comes out and it's all a surprise, then I will be picking the water type. What happens if I buy both games but have one Switch? You need 2 Switches and 2 games to trade between yourself in local, unfortunately. And they haven't brought out the international trades. The Gecko, but we have Wobble already. Yeah, I guess you could say that the grass starter kind of looks like Rowlet a tiny bit as well. But I just think the Gecko just looks cool. Don't patronize me. I heard that like 5 minutes ago from a trainer. Crazy. Was there a parrot in here? Mwahaha. I guess there's no more in here. Throws out Meowth. Honestly, I expected it to have a good team. I can get the Everstone now, not that I really want it, but I guess I can get it. Rowlet was a gentleman, Brout looking like an angry bird. Is it because of the eyebrows? It's because of the eyebrows, isn't it? I actually saw the description for Brout, and it basically just said he's a silly goose. Remember the master trainers on this game? Good times. You cannot have all Pokemon unless you trade, even you bought both versions. No, not a Pikachu. Slam, allow about, don't quick, damn it. I was gonna say how about dig. But it was me all along. It was the fool. Quick attack? Yeah, quick attack these leaves. Mr. Mouse. An angry goose is scary in Canada. They run after people in parks. But is a silly goose scary in Canada? I didn't finish it. Easy brought by lever with my Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander. Stop listening to me because they're traded. Damn. All 3 starters is going to be fun for you. Having 3 Pokemon so early that you know will get into your like end kind of team. Nintendo give us a year to save money for SW2. There's the Gen 10 exclusive on that. Oh, the Switch 2. Can I buy this on Switch 1? I'm pretty sure it's on both Switches. Shelly, Belly. Could you trade? They traded with someone in their own house, I think. Watch this. Okay, thanks. No problemo. Some of these Pokemon are going to be faster than me in here. Windy Chew, Wavy Chew. What about Ghosty Chew, or whatever that one's called from Pokopia? Me and my partner each have a version of the game on different Switches. That's how we could trade it. Cubone. Level 18. Get in there. Slowpoke. More like Slowpoke. Am I right? Did I get a decent amount of XP from that? Yeah, I'm getting high level now. The cough. Came up. Grand. I got a grand from him. Just like the olden days. You know what's crazy? In most gaming communities, like, being a new gen is like of that actual game, it's probably classed as like you started playing in the past year or two. But Switch came out 9 years ago, and a lot of the people that didn't play the OG games but played, say, Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee, are not classed as new gens, even though it feels like that to most people who... Wait, who am I switching to? To actually played these games when they were out, because it was like 22 years ago. When I realized that, I was like, damn, that was a long time ago. Get Geodude. Oh, was that a wild Pokemon? Whoops. You, Slowpoke user. Battle. I will not be battling you though. I'll be switching. I remember having the Fire Starter and this battle kind of being a pain if I didn't have a Charizard yet. Which most of the time I didn't. I had like a level 28 Charmeleon. Who are we getting? Shiny? No. Might use the repels that I've got while I'm in here. Is Dark special or physical in this game? Special? Damn it. Yeah, the repels, that's what I was looking for. We have 3 of them. Oh, there won't be any use, will they? Because I'm level 17. Well... Who have you got? Meow? Oddish? There we go. Like falling down my chair instantly after that. Sleep powder. Won't put me to sleep. Cheeky secret. I'm probably just gonna spam Sweet Scent, so I don't mind it. Oh, we woke up pretty early actually. Secret power KO? Nope. Probably be using more Razor Leafs in here than Secret Powers, so. A Bulbasaur. I don't think that'll level us up, will it? Poison powder. Oof. Good job we have secret power. Can't bother with a sleep powder. Martyr. Carry on. You gonna have a Slowpoke? Do you know about Pokemon cosplay? I do. This might be the level 19 game. Metal Claw. I'm happy you use Metal Claw. Wouldn't have been happy if your attack went up. Is that a level up? It is indeed. And we take down Cubone. Well, that's that. I guess that is that. And I'm using Rare Candy for the last level, because why not, right? Get them whiskers. There it is. How do you soft reset on the Switch? You would just click the home button on your controller or something and just close the game down after you save, right? Like you would any other game, really? What's that attack? 59? Oh, Bite is a special attack. It's A and B, and I think a trigger. Oh, to take you back to the title screen from playing? Yeah, it would be different depending on if you had a controller or Joy-Con, wouldn't it? Remake worth it on Switch or pass? Depends what you would get it for. Like, nostalgia, worth it. If you want to play the game again, it's worth it. If you've never played the game, worth it. If you played it recently on an emulator, then I guess take a pass. But I know not everyone likes playing games on emulators. Does it work, Pokemon Home? Not yet. Gyarados kind of bad? Yeah, unfortunately. I just need to figure out what moves I want to get it. Do we give it? I guess I'll give it Water Pulse. It is a special attacking move, though. That's the slightly annoying thing about Gyarados in this game. Like, it does have Intimidate, which is great, but Waterfall is a special attacking move on this game, so it doesn't really matter. Use your item finder where Snorlax was to get leftovers hold item. Does it say when Pokemon Home is going to work? No, they just said coming soon on the Pokemon Presents. Damn, that's a high level. Game Freak had tried once to remake a Pokemon game on DS to Switch. We called it Shining Pearl. They failed in Game Freak. I really like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I love Gen 4, so it was great for me. I just think a lot of people compare Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl to Platinum and say it's a bad game. But remakes of just Diamond and Pearl, I don't think it was too bad. I really enjoyed it just because it was Gen 4 though. And that's my favourite gen. Are you playing Leaf Green or Fire Red? I'm playing Fire Red. Try and flinch. Hurt yourself. Focus energy. I wonder how much tackle will do, because we do have essentially just 60 attack now. Okay. Hurt yourself, finish yourself off, thank you. No, okay. Pearl was my favorite, minus base Pokemon Blue. Pokemon Platinum's my all-time favorite Pokemon game. Emerald second. Rogue Shout, Colosseum third. Always gotta love a good Pokemon Yellow. Not the biggest fan of Gen 2. I didn't really play Gens 5 to 7. Came back on the Switch. Loved Legends Arceus. Let's Go was fun, it was different. And here we are. I think Gyarados will become good when we get an actual decent move for it in terms of like strength, earthquake, something like that. That music, yes, sure, it does sound mighty good. Oh no, I was meant to switch out if I saw a matchup, wasn't paying attention. Not a karate chop, a matchup. I guess 2 water pulses does fine though. Yeah, but unfortunately not everyone thinks Pearl Diamond on Switch is good. So Game Freak stopped a remake Pokemon DS to Switch. Honestly, I think if they did Platinum instead, a lot more people would have enjoyed it because it wouldn't have been compared to Platinum when it wasn't Platinum. Game Freak PS5 game is coming. I did see something about that. What was it called again? Didn't they have like, isn't it like some crazy looking game with insane looking gameplay and everything? Is it not full screen? On Switch 1 it is, on Switch 2 it's like this. I only actually realize that it's not full screen anytime anyone brings it up, to be honest. It's not really that noticeable. You know, your Gary can have Moxie as an ability instead of Intimidate. It's rare, but it's worth it. Damn. Oh, I thought you meant rival Gary. I was like, damn, that'd be terrible. But yeah. Hidden ability, right? Or is it second ability? Can you show the Switch for a sec? I'm curious to see how it looks. It's just the same. Like the black lines that you see on the side, it's just the same like that. Should we get the Oh, here it is up here. I was like, where I gotta go? Also, give your Gyarados Earthquake since it's attack based. Yeah, I plan to. I'll probably give it Earthquake, Strength. I'll probably give it Surf just for the sake of having Surf. Is this the escape? No. We still can't give it Fly, I bet. No, Gyarados can learn Fly. See them little spiky wings on its back? Nah, I'm joking. Can't give it Fly. You can't end stream until you beat the Elite Four. Bro, try and kill me. I got up insanely early because my sleep is terrible. Whirlwind, who are you bringing out? You think you can take down Mimian? Watch this. Get outsped. Boom. Didn't expect that to happen. Mimian's definitely the... Oh wait, no, I should train Diglett next. Might start training that now actually, because Gyarados, you know, decent enough level. No. Zubacula. Hopefully something I can take down easily. A rock slide. Is this a one-turn thing? Speaking of saves. How to delete your save, please? Up B and select at the main title screen. Dojo can learn fly, Gyarados cannot, from what I remember. Yeah, Gyarados has never been able to learn fly in any of the games, really. Unless that's something I'm missing. I think that's how you delete it anyway. Completely forgot about Dojo, even though we talked about it. I mentioned it earlier that I wanted to get one. It ain't working. Oh, you used Quake or something. Press up B and select simultaneously on the title screen where the Pokemon logo appears, then select yes, it says here. So that'll be up B and the minus icon on your controller or whatever you're using. Yeah, so that's his minus. Gyarados has wings, can't fly. Dojo has no wings and can fly. Yeah, but realistically, I never expected Gyarados to be able to fly, not even once while looking at it. I mean, it lives in the water, it doesn't look like it can fly. And I never even considered it being able to fly until I played Pokemon Legends Arceus and was like, why is that Gyarados 900 foot in the air? Am I the only one who can't run pressing B? You might be. You get the running shoes after you defeat Brock. If you've not done that yet. Told me levitates, yeah, but levitating 100 feet in the air is a bit worrying. At some point we gotta question it, right? Or do we just let him do circles on Legends Arceus for the rest of his life? Oh, hello. You have a Pokedex, I want one too. Sorry. You're not having one. Three slow pokes. Might even have a slow bro, who knows? Does not have a slow bro. $4.23. Also, if anyone wants to know when streams go up in the future and you're not in the Discord, then we notify everyone in the Discord, or you just want to go over there and talk absolute rubbish about Pokemon or anything else. The link is in the description. Oh, this is a wild Pokemon. I don't need to take this out. You know, with all the Pokemaniacs in that cave, you would think to call Officer Jenny because that many maniacs in one spot is never good. It's not. You're not wrong. You know, I'm sick of battles in this cave. Let me alone. Alright, you're the last one. I'll accept you. Free Pokemon, of course you do. We still have Gyarados, don't we? Forgot about that. Because Diglett went down, for some reason I thought Gyarados went down. How much damage are we doing? A crit, damn. Think I'm scared of your Pidgey? I am a little bit. Because of Poison Powder. Try and get a flinch. Nice. Picnica Dana. Meow. Lavender Town. It's weird because I keep expecting Pokemon to not have abilities. Because they didn't have any on Let's Go, did they? All alone in a cave of maniacs and fat hikers. You're not wrong. You fight me. Hi kid, want to see my Pokemon? It sounds a bit sketchy, that. Herman. Sounds a bit too close to Herbert off Family Guy as well. Go on, magnitude 10. It's a sad day for Digkind. You think you can one-shot me? I'd like to see you try with a magnitude 9. KO? No play. I'm not having that you have something that can attack me while I'm underground. I refuse to believe. What an intro, literally. Some good XP there. I'll stay out just so I can auto switch. Confusion. I don't get paralyzed and I flinch every attack. See? Outplayed. See you later, Herman. Didn't even give us a grand. Cheapskate. The mountain fresh air is delicious. Whatever you say, buddy. Trent Alexander Arnold. Can we one-shot him? No, not with that. He has a high defense as well. Harden. 9 again. 5 to 9. And 8 usually the other way around. I got a Nido King now. Damn, that's pretty cool. I'd have a Nido Queen, I think, if I realized earlier that you can trade for an, you know, it would have been nice. Extra XP. Right, so I got a magnitude 5. If it goes to 9 now, there's something going on. Damn it. Don't be attacking me, rock throw. I believe we can get at least a 7. Nice. Why we need to pay for this, Game Freak? I didn't mind. It was pretty cheap considering. Considering the games, the physical copies are like 100 if you don't have one. Fury swipes, see how much it does. Please hit 5 times. Gust, that's going to put us on like 5 health. Never mind. Intimidation. Boom. If you don't evolve Nidoran female or Nidorina, it learns Crunch later on. Ooh. That's interesting. Not bad at all. Can you trade locally, or did they disable that too? You can trade with people like in person locally. Just not like internationally kind of thing. El Willow window. Oh no, backward snake. I survive 1 HP, I hit, I poison, we win. Damn it, never mind. You're using Whirlwind again, aren't you? Also for male Nidoran Horn Drill. Should we scratch him? Scratch out your eyes. What level does it learn Crunch? What is Crunch in this game? Is it physical or special? Special, okay. If you evolve early, you get a strong one from early game, but if you wait, it then becomes a strong Pokemon in game. Ooh, level 47, that's harsh. This emulator looks terrible. That's because it's not an emulator, sir. Okay, we'll get that Diglett evolved. Also, this is emulated. It is the version on the Switch. It's not emulated. 51 for the second gen, so Nidorino or Nidorina. It's harsh, but worth it. Yeah, it does sound pretty harsh. There is a Nidoran female you can trade. You've got to give them a Nidoran male. Is he going to take me out here? But for the boosted XP, it might help you get there quicker. Okay, he missed. Sweet. You gonna beat the whole game in one sitting? Most likely not. Is this me evolving? Do you play Docked? Yes. I love playing Pokemon on the big screen. It's emulated, it's not running GBA hardware, it's like saying it. Oh, I thought you were saying I was playing on an emulator. Yeah, that's my bad. But the reason it's black screened at the side is because so they made it for the Switch one as well, and on the Switch one, I'm pretty sure it just fits the screen completely. Hope you do enjoy the game. Yeah, we're just it feels like a nice bit of nostalgia, especially for people that haven't played the game in a while. I love it. I'm gonna buy Leaf Green next. You're gonna get the Leaf Green exclusives and try it on that, maybe with Starmie and stuff. Why does the Geodude line look shiny? Geodude looks pretty cool in this game, I can't lie. Do you not evolve at level 24? Am I tripping? Diglett. Evolution level. 26. Okay. Fair enough. On Switch 1, it's not full screen either. Oh, is it not? Pokemon House. We essentially just can't go in there yet, so there's no point in trying. Yeah, he's missing there, isn't he? We'll get this Diglett evolved. Apparently the old exploits work as well. I don't think I ever knew any of the old exploits. Geodude doesn't look like that on the original consoles. Honestly, I can't really tell a difference at all between what I've been playing and what I used to play. It has been a while since I played Leaf Green and Fire Red though. Nugget Bridge definitely works. 2 hours later, I found my Pikachu. Finally. Are you gonna have a Raichu on your final team? I'm guessing you wouldn't have gone through all this if you wasn't. I guess it's different because I'm looking at it in your screen and on mine at the same time. Yeah, when games came out at first for the Switch 2, Mario Kart in particular, I noticed the games looked a lot different on streams than in person when I was playing it. For whatever reason. Yeah, the Doug Trio, I would have got one, but at the time, I think my Ivysaur was what, maybe like level... Hey, it would have been the exact level, actually. I didn't want to die, though. What's your team right now? So is these four? These two aren't really in the team, they're just existing. Gyarados, Venusaur, Mimian, Diglett. I want to catch a Vulpix. I'll probably get a Jolteon at some point. Maybe something with the stream quality, something lost in translation. There he is. Gamer Rich. Oh no, never mind Vulpix. It's not Vulpix, it's Growlithe on Fire Red, isn't it? I don't think it... Will it be a one-shot because you intimidate? No. Well, at least he wasted that. Yeah, Vulpix is Leaf Green and Growlithe is Fire Red. Because I was going to play on Leaf Green, like in my head, I keep saying Vulpix by accident. Speak of the devil. Oh, not too much. 9, 7. We take those. I'm pulling up my physical copy on SP that I finished in December. Yeah, I got a physical copy of Fire Red somewhere. It's probably in the game box down there, where my original Xbox is. I remember where Giovanni was standing at his gym. You use an item finder there and you get a dope hold item. Not sure what it is. Interesting. I never really used the item finder much either when I used to play the game. Okay, so Meowth's here. I won the game and then called it a day though. Didn't play any DLC via the ticket system. I have it on my flash card, but can't find links right now. There he is. Magnitude 6? 9, damn it. Do we get a Growler? Let me check Growler. I might just get a Magma, honestly. Magma. What's its Magma stats? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably get Magma instead. When it comes to it. You look like an easy takedown with electric types. My champion roster was Dugtrio, Venusaur, Hero, Primate, Blastoise, Charizard. Okay. Yeah, Primate, pretty decent. I was actually wondering whether to use a Mankey or just pick up a Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan later on. Come on, give us a 10. Damn it. You should get your friends to trade you regional starters. I don't know anyone in person that actually has the game, unfortunately. And, oh, it's disabled. Please take it out. And I don't think you can trade, like, internationally on these ones, which I thought they would bring. So I don't think I have that option. I usually don't watch Pokemon streams, but you seem pretty chill, so I'm just going to throw this on in the background to get you some watch time. Thanks, do appreciate that. And thanks for the kind words, all that good stuff. It's funny, I got my Hitmon fossil, but just couldn't get rid of my monkey homie. Yeah, I'll probably maybe even go with Hitmonchan because of the elemental punches, even though they're all probably special attacks. Trading is disabled, possibly. Just gonna hit. It is. Yeah, possibly. Because there's been quite a few people who have asked how it works, and the only person that's been successful with it has been someone that traded with someone in their own house. Pokehead Sheeran. Yeah, I do come across that quite a lot. Actually, I went to some show thing last month, and it was like a game themed kind of performance thing. Didn't know where I was sat in a certain spot, and the people that was performing right behind me. Didn't know, and they called me Ed Sheeran every 5 to 10 minutes. I was like, it's gonna be a long night. I just missed, eh? Damn it. I'm in FL, so I have my own stereotype. I guess Venusaur or nothing. I trade to myself. Not meant offensively, it's comforting. Yeah, of course. Of course, anyone that ever says it is just meant as a joke, pretty much. Boom. Disabled, damn it. I wanted to spend the money on this, but there are so many other games. I love these games, and I have 8+ handhelds. I can do PAL parts transport. Yeah, I do have another Switch somewhere. I'd have to dig it out, but I could trade myself if I did that. It was the original Switch that I got, very first one. Like a Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu Switch. Right. Trade yourself, best content machine ever. Yeah, when I do my Leaf Green one, I'm going to probably go for it with all starters, make it a bit more fun for myself. Did we get it yet? We didn't. Meow. Trade yourself. I might even get an Alakazam in there. Oh, who would actually be a better fit, Blastoise or Starmie? Should we just dig? Follow me. I plan to. Damn, that's some beefy. Starmie is way faster. I feel like Starmie would probably be better than Blastoise just for going through the game with, right? Yeah, maybe I won't send a Squirtle over then. Crazy how good Starmie is, and also how much of your worst enemy it can be if you started with Charmander in this game. Yo, anytime you fight Grimers from Team Rocket, keep in mind they give HP Eevee stat boost to your Pokemon. You want more max HP against Grimers. Forgot about Eevee Training, because I didn't really know about it back in this game. I got Blastoise because of the content, because I make some content and streams on the side. But Starmie is insane. I bet Starmie is just amazing for Lance. Did I not level up? The old content on the side, a cheeky one. Love to hear it. I'm going to go Lapras over Starmie. Oh, yeah, there is Lapras. That's a fun one. Why do I keep forgetting about Lapras? I missed. Call me boiling water. Let's switch out. Cheeky tackle. Put it to the side. Yeah, man, I was looking for someone to do this project with me where we played the opposing games until the latest. So, like, we have to beat every gen before we play ZA. But I couldn't even get my brother on that. Yeah, that is a good task. That is a big task. I called it 5 games and called it a day. Wait, were you doing it in one sitting? Ain't no way. Quick attack, I don't mind that. We do mind magnitude 4. My girlfriend was pissed. Take a shot every time one of your Pokemon faints. See how long you go on for. See what gen you can make it to. Same again the next day and the next day until you get it. Until you do all gens in one. Hey, that's nice. Is that one hit? I'm lucky hyped for that Team Rocket Casino. Remember that? Oh yeah, the Team Rocket Casino's really cool. I mean, you can buy Lapras there. The Lapras is you get Lapras for free once you defeat Team Rocket in the big building in Saffron City, I believe. Oh hell no, that's alcoholism, Pokemonism. Do it again every day. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Every time you beat a game, have a drink. Okay, so you're done. Didn't see her for 3 days because I was just sitting there playing Pokemon like a nitwit. Hey. Oh, those kind of nitwits are the best. Send her a message after each game you beat saying, hey, guess what? And when she says what, say, I just beat Gen 1. She just gets tipped more and more over the edge after every message. Let's go, Diglett. Cypher, Pinsir, depending on game, then all the rest are locked in. Porygon, Dratini, Abra, Clefairy, I think. Yeah, as far as I remember, Abra is 180 coins, Clefairy at 500. Porygon at 2,800. You've got Cypher, Pinsir at 5,500, and then maybe Dratini. No, Porygon was 9,999. Oh, ignore me. I got the order mixed up, but it's 2,800, 5,500, 9,999, I think. So trio. I remember where I put my Alakazam in Sim Platinum. You know, there is no better place to put it. The goat of games. Bro can talk about how Dugtrio is abnormally fast. Oh yeah, bro's just a... Oh, he's the same speed as Venusaur apparently. Also, do you not name your Pokemon? I don't normally name them, but if I'm doing a Nuzlocke or a certain type only run, challenge run or anything like that on the channel, I do name them. Next up is Mimian. Porygon is 9999. Always wise to save before doing it to get your ideal nature or shiny hunting. Yeah, for sure. Never mind, it's Sandvale. Wait. I get scammed. Why is your Venusaur cracked? So... Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. So my hand slipped and Venusaur became cracked on his own. God-flowering nutrient. Oh, I thought I said God-flowering. God-flowering nutrients. Yeah, you gotta water twice a day. Meow. It's a pretty good Venusaur, right? I can take him. I can take him right here. Never mind. Don't one-shot me. Uh-oh, Sons of Anarchy. Bro was built from Arceus himself. Don't poison me. Magnitude 7. 4. Do we still take it out? Oh, he used Harden. The hard boy. I called my Ivysaur Artemis after the goddess of the forest. Hey, that's a pretty cool name. Oh, I didn't call my... I should have called my Magikarp Swim Shady now that I think about it. Error on my part. Who are you bringing out? Muck? Please don't be Muck. Grimer. What's the point of Paris for cut? Yeah, yeah, it's just got cut. Magnitude 10. I've not had a 10 yet. At this part of the game, I have a level 52 Dugtrio and a level 44 Venusaur, but Dugtrio has over 40 speed Eevee on my Venusaur. Yeah, I wanted it. Oh, we got a Magnitude 10. Our first one. It's time for everything. My mion's cracked. Yeah, it doesn't have... No, it has flash. It doesn't have cut. My Dugtrio has a cut because I just had it on me at the time and just thought it. I was like, why not? Swim Shady. A good name for water types that can swim. And you might be thinking, what water types can't swim? And I don't know. Probably some of them. Damn, that was crazy. Meow. Does your Dugtrio no dig? It does indeed. It came with dig, so I was like, it'd be rude to take it away. Read it and you can get False Swipe on Parasect, Spore, 100% Sleep, and Stun Spore, perfect for hunting and catching hard to catches. Hey, you got a point there. Breeding is in this game. You know it's about to be some Team Rocket shit when the other non-Rocket members all have topping and Grimers. Oh yeah. Will we be able to catch Deoxys? The rumor goes it maybe in post-game. Just so you know, you can buy a Dig TM in Celadon. Is it coins or is it... Oh no, it's in the store, isn't it? I'm loving my Mian already. It's... Sacre bleu. How about that? Don't know why I use barrier. I'm playing mind games against mind games here. What am I even doing? Just switch out. Seven. See, he's used minimize. I believe so much in this Dugtrio, it will never let me down by missing a magnet. Never mind. And then I get pounded by a Grimer. Mistakes were made. Happens to the best of us. Nice. You can duplicate any item in the game with your Mimian and the Farfetch trade. Damn. I got the strats. That's probably the extra 8 gigabytes is the event info built in. Megabytes. Yeah, what is it? Sevi Island. What's good, old man? And the wireless functionality, though they probably just spoofed the OG wireless adapters. Yeah, it's built in. Another streamer is already doing the easy hack method, also used with the Mimian and Farfetch. You can literally write code in the game with them too and mail, which only costs 50. Damn, I'm getting double slapped. Don't do it. Imagine a move called double slap that can hit up to 5 times. I believe. Free health. I'm surviving. Oh, more than that. What the hell is Mimian? Is that a new drug? It might be. Depends who you ask. Hypnosis. Damn. Kind of like the chat named Charip. Yeah, it's just the one of the in-game trades you usually get in all the mainline games. Mr. Mime in the... Why am I using Bite? In the Pikachu move, looks like he's on drug. Yeah, I mean, even when he's not in a move, in any particular move, he probably does. Can't trust him. And the way he builds them invisible walls around Ash's mum. Crazy Pokemon. Subbing, I'll be back later, Duck Dude. Well, I hope you have an amazing time, whatever you may be doing. Thanks for the sub. And I'll see you soon. We're gonna go heal up here. Do. The more time that goes by, the more and more I want to go get that Nidoran. Haha, get scammed. Meowth is so cute. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, Andrea. When do I get Psybeam? Lynch me again, see what happens. Hi Duck, what were your thoughts on the starters for Gen 10? I think I will pick the water starter. Yes, that's my boy. Dan can always count on the mighty Dan to pick the right starter. I'm gonna pick the water starter as well. Unless they release the final evolution of the starters beforehand and it's absolutely terrible. Psybeam at 29? Yeah. Water Pulso. Meowth is confused. It hurt itself because... Oh, never mind. Critting me. How many Meowths do you have? 3. Recycle at 33, which you need to do the glitches. You should kill all those Grimers with Mr. Mime so you Eevee train its low HP. If you plan on keeping it on the team at least. What, in the Team Rocket base? If at your rate you're going, you will have access to the move Psychic in no time. Maybe. These are mid-20s. Once I get Mimian to closer to that range, I'll feel better about it. This guy is surrounded by these lasses. Super nerd. Confusion, no. Oh, not Smocker screen. We break through that. Is that 2 levels? That's a lot of XP. That'll help. What a nerd. Ooh, almost. Nidorina, damn. We taking this? Surely, right? 5 level difference, shouldn't matter. I wonder if you catch shiny Mr. Mime, it shows up as a Mrs. Mime. Shiny Mr. Mime's green, right? Honestly though, if you get him to level 33, you can basically hack the game at that point and get anything you want. Yeah, I'll probably won't do that, like, well, it's kind of crazy the amount of, wait. Yeah, it's kind of crazy what you could do on these games back in the day. Like, glitches wise. Just trying, can anyone tell me if the versions have any type of visual filters to make them look like they did on Go hardware? They don't, unfortunately. Wait, on OG hardware? What, like they did when you used to play them on Game Boy, like on the, what you call it? Fire Red and Leaf Green. There's nothing new added. It's essentially just a copy and paste of what they used to be like. Too much for me to explain. Lots of videos on YouTube. Papa Cafe is doing it literally live right now. It pretty much is just like on the advanced. Honestly, from when I used to play it, I don't see any difference. And there's no filters to change it or anything. Damn, I'm not paying $20 for that, unfortunate. Yeah, there's rumors that you can go to the islands with the Deoxys and everything post-game. And also, Home is going to be compatible on it soon enough. It said coming soon. Oh yeah, Levitate. Stupid. It said coming soon on Pokemon Presents anyway. Yeah, it's not fun for streaming and people are already doing it anyways. I'm just going to use it to get a bit of extra items here and there. Give me a head start. Yeah. You play how you want to have fun. Same with everyone, of course. I'm not playing 20 for that, unfortunate. Yeah, people that are playing it are probably doing it for nostalgia, or they haven't played it in a while, or they've never played it. Want a taste of the old days again. I just have 2 babies, so I can't afford it, unfortunately. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hopefully at some point, if you do get a bit of money together, you can end up getting it and enjoy it. They removed all mention of Home from the listing though, didn't they? But the Pokemon Presents that was on today, they said that it's coming soon to the actual game. If they had wireless online trading, I would be all in. Oh yeah, that was a big miss. Like, if you was gonna add anything or charge people for it, at least add trading. I wouldn't have even been bothered about the battling, just trading would have been nice. They had wireless on. After complete the story with Kadabra, yeah, honestly, like Machoke, Kadabra, Haunter, and all that stuff. I would have loved to use all of these Pokemon. No, I'm going to die. We've restored it to full health, thank you. That's good news then, at least. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna find it very hard to still play this game starting March the 5th because I'm looking forward to Pokopia so much, but I'm definitely gonna come back to it. Depending how much I get done in a week. Are you going to trade your Mr. Mime for a Jinx? Never! Mimian. I didn't know you could trade Mr. Mime for a Jinx anyway. That's kind of crazy. Do they really have a Jinx for trade in this game? It's really OP, you can get max Eevees, Ivies, shiny Pokemon. I prefer to catch my own and train them myself though. Yeah, you close by it. Oh, okay. I'm gonna heal in here so it's gives me a new point. Yeah, it doesn't feel right if you don't like kind of do the stuff yourself. I feel anyway. Give me the tea. Give me the tea, Grandma. Thought that was a shiny Zara then. I'm jumping on Pokopia, definitely. Yeah, for sure. Do. Sell me your items. Great break from the, that's kind of crazy. What have you got for me? Great balls. We do love great balls. You know, who knows? Might need a couple of these. Couple of these. You cannot in the old red and blue games, but in Leaf Green Fire Red, you can trade a Poliwhirl for drinks. That's kind of cool. Because Jinx is a pretty cool Pokemon. No, get over here with your kind of worm. Didn't need to call him a worm. That was just nasty. Let me get this pad down. I pre-ordered the game, but it isn't showing up on my Switch. Check which game you pre-ordered, make sure you're on the right account and on the actual shop and see if it says owned or not. If it doesn't, then check your bank to make sure the money went out. If it did, contact Nintendo, I guess. Deposit Pokemon. See you later, Snakebite. Thanks, happy to help. Hopefully it does help you when you get your game. You, get out of the way. Oh, I never actually got the bike, did I, with my voucher? Good point, my bad if I was Mr. Mime. Eevee, let's go. Can't wait to get home from work. Gonna fire up Red. Yeah, that's the one I'm playing as well. What? Why has he got a red mark on it? Was that just his mouth? He gets offended if you don't take it, if I remember, which resulted in some memes back in the day. Yeah, I remember clicking no at one point and, like, back when, and bro just was like, hey, there is nothing that I don't know, like I wrote on the blackboard. It is at the left counter at the Pokemon Wireless Club. Go to the Union Room and enjoy meetings with other trainers. Nothing is shiny, lot, right? No, it shouldn't be. Someone earlier actually got the shiny Charmander as the starter. Oh yeah, you can get Eevee now. Shame you cannot evolve them to Umbreon or Espeon in this game. Yeah, unfortunately not. Well, the team's coming together. TM case. Shockwave will do. Wait, where do you get Thunderbolt? Wait, let me actually check Jolteon as well to see when it learns its first electric type move. Never. Where do I get Thunderbolt? Oh yeah, I'd get Thunderbolt in the power plant. I wanted to give Mimian this, but it is what it is. Okay. Oh yeah, you can get Eevee. Yep. There it is. Mahaha. You look suspicious. Should we do this first and then the gym? Go away or else, aren't you nice? Thunderbolt in the power plant, if I remember. Yeah, sounds about right. Hyper Fang, that's going to do a lot. Let's see how much this does. Don't mind it. Don't want to risk it. Got the boosted. This will get me to level 20. You get the case from the cafe. Some guy has lost all his money. Should we go get that now before we actually go inside? Boom. Oh, wrong. What am I doing? Trying to remember which actual place it is. Down here? One of these? The sky. Bring back Emerald, bring back making poppins. Sorry, that was a random outburst. Now we strike to get the identification nation. Is it the identification nation? It might be. Hello, sir. How did you get it? Can't tell you. If I told you that, I'd have to take out everyone in your base. Damn it. I think there's coins on the floor in the base and definitely in the actual casino. Yeah, I know in the actual casino, if you speak to the people, you get some, and there's some on the floor. I don't really know what I need them for at the minute, though. Like, I don't think I plan on getting any of the Pokemon as of right now. Yeah, I'll get rid of Splash. Take the Machops out with Gyarados. Get that attack up. Why not? The Fangs didn't exist yet, did they? Gen 5, Gen 4? What nerve? Well, he's not wrong. Let's see how much damage we do. Because we're around the same level. Not great. Can he one-shot us? I guess we'll find out. Crit? No. Well, when he crits, he can. That's for sure. Eradicate. Again. Early game Cypher and end game Scissor if you can trade wireless. Which you said doesn't look like the case at the minute. Yeah, I don't think you can get any of the metal coats until you actually get into the post game. I don't think you can get Johto Pokemon until you get the National Dex and completed the Elite Four, right? A Scaparope. Guess we're healing again. Hyper Fang always takes half HP. That's Super Fang. Hyper Fang's a bit of a nasty move. Like 80 on 90 base damage, I believe. Meow. Honestly, I don't actually mind Hyper Fang as an actual move. It's a pretty good move. With Stab. Have I got any moves that I can teach Mimian? Can anyone learn that? Weird. Just in case I get a flying type for whatever reason. Wait, I'll need a flying type, won't I? Or fly. And I said my last member was going to be... Yeah, I'm going to have to replace someone to get fly. You can, but yeah, you cannot train Metal Coat 5% chance. Oh, okay. Is that 5 Zubats? Maybe a couple of Golbats? Sorry, it was just sneezing. Cheeky sneeze off cam. Nobody saw anything. I'm glad that it's not just all Zubats. This will be some good XP. There he is, the devil Pokemon. Confusion, maybe he hurts himself. Hyper Fang, surely we survived that. Yeah. Quick attack. Hurt yourself to the audacity. Nope. Level 22, we take that. Magical Leaf, love that. Basically end game regardless of method. Same with Crobat. If gold has max happiness and trust to evolve before you get national dex, it just won't work. Ah, okay. Does it matter to Eevee training this gen? I don't really think it matters to Eevee training any gen really for just the story. But you can do to make things a lot easier. I will say this is harder than old gens though, in my opinion. Will that KO? It will. Oh, it is the #1 enemy. I didn't think he'd go with quick attack again. Oh, Golbat instead of gold. Yeah. I got you. He's a pain, this rat cape, I tell you. Gets one shot though. Yeah, I've never really bothered to focus on Eevee training or anything like that in just the story, but once it gets to... It's not where I'm supposed to be, is it? Who are you? Intruder that. Yeah, when it comes to raids and competitive and stuff like that, then that's when I start to focus on it. Cheeky Coffin goes down in one shot as well, probably. Press of a crit. Love these Coffin and Grimer trainers, good XP. Level 24. Oh yeah. Boop. You know what, we'll get that. Was this Hyper Potion? Light glasses. Max Eater. Who has the lift key? I'm guessing it's you. I think I've missed every gym battle. There's only been 3 so far. We've not done the fourth one yet. But how dare you? You're not gonna miss the Sabrina one. We probably won't even last until Sabrina. I'm keeping the stream on until you beat the Elite Four. There won't be a stream on that long. Bro thinks I'm crazy. Now, if my sleep wasn't terrible at the minute and I didn't wake up ridiculously early, I probably would stream it for another few hours, to be honest. I couldn't remember which one it was on. That's the one. You ruined our plans at Mount Moon? Wasn't me. There's another person called Ducker. Level 25. Now that we have the magical leaf, I'm hoping it makes fighting a lot easier with Mimian. Well, that probably won't be a one-shot. At least I only use Scratch. Let's go. I am not going to use Ankle. My team this playthrough is going to be Venusaur, Raichu, Ninetales, Lapras, Nidoking, Dragonite. Are you just going to use the 6th slot with a random flying Pokemon to like kind of get around the map until you get your Dragonite? Looks pretty good though. I don't know what they're bringing out. I didn't see the name. Coffin? Arbok. Going to foot it, the whole damn on foot, getting them steps in. So close. Well. Don't flinch. Meow. It's a lot of XP, I'd imagine. don't think it's sand true, so we can one-shot this. Sand attack. Paralyzed. Defense curl. Magical leaf. And gun. Mimian's done really well in this hideout. Up to the others as well. Who am I fighting here? I'm gonna put Gyarados up front. I thought it was Geo. I'm training about 10 different Pokemon, swap them out when I need to. It makes grinding for leveling harder, but with the Verse Seeker it's easy to do and all that. Do you get the Verse Seeker on this game? I couldn't remember. You passed it. It was in the third gym town as you leave. Damn it. I couldn't remember if it was on the game or not. And I still think it won't KO. Didn't do half. Mega Punch. One shot. Sounds about right. Level 29. That's a scary level. He is Giovanni though. Critical hit. A girl next to the Pokemon Center or in the Pokemon Center. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Ah, okay. I'll have a look on that when I get Fly. 1087. This cannot be. Ma'am, give me that Stealth Scope. Can you revisit the SSN on this? I can't remember. I don't think so. But now that we beat him, I'm probably going to call it there because I am very tired and it's been we've been going a while. But this has been probably the best stream we've ever had in terms of people that have kind of like come and chilled. So thank you everyone that's still watching. Do appreciate you. Make sure to subscribe. Join the Discord if you want to be updated on the next time we go live and all that good stuff. It'd be amazing to just randomly chat with you all over there as well. Have fun, take care, and I'll catch you on the next one.